Channeling the pump room. Yes. Yes, please. Hello. How's it going? It is time for day 44. I'm in like the mode right now where I'm like a little bit chilly, but not chilly enough to want to put on this whole like blanket hoodie type thing. So we're just using it as like a normal blanket sort of. Anyway, let's go on in. Yeah, I'm a little bit chilly and I am also drinking iced coffee. Okay. Okay, so things I want to do today. Pump room. What was... Oh, that's right. I got the extra stuff from the sauna. Ate some candy that tastes like apple soda in the middle. Ooh, yeah, that sounds awesome. There we go. Pump room, pump room. Yeah, pump room. Workshop while I have the items that I want to use in it. That's another one. There's a lot. I'd like to find the last sheet music page. I've spoken with a friend who gave me a hint at what the reward for figuring out that puzzle is, and I've also found out why I haven't found it, because apparently the last page is in a room that I think I've only drawn once and wasn't like actively looking for or thinking about the sheet music at the time, so I guess I didn't take a screenshot of it, which is super cool. I'm gonna take the items, I think. We got a shovel and a magnifying glass. If I'm lucky, I can find the workshop and the metal detector, so I can use the magnifying glass to light some shit up. What is the room? Right, I would get there from the basement. Yeah. Shovel is cool. It is ironic that I turned down the thing that would let me use the shovel in more places in order to get the shovel, though. Girlfriend treated ice cream inspired by the Dubai chocolate. Took you out. Aw, that sounds awesome. Ooh, Den. Den is kind of the perfect thing for that specific slot. Hallway, hell yeah. Hallways for days. And dining room on rank 1? I don't think so. Though I don't know. The extra... Maybe today my goal will just be to fill out the whole thing. Maybe I do this. Maybe I don't give a shit. I've got the extra steps anyway. Yeah, that's awesome. Do I go this way first? But the gem is over here, so let's get the gem. Because I might need... Well, I guess I have 2 gems already, but... Get that, go here. Billiard room. Yes, this is a good corner. Yes. 5. 8 plus 7, 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 20. Divided by 20, I guess, so is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 9 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Oh, God, that's right. There's another to do. 3 plus 6 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 is 13. Minus 12 is 1. Ooh, the secret garden key. Oh, maybe I... So I have been thinking about the breakable walls, and I feel like it's got to be related to... So I can combine the sledgehammer with a battery pack and something else. Maybe the shovel, maybe the broken lever, but maybe I can make like a jackhammer or something with that. That feels plausible, you know? Hallway! I think I actually do. Actually, no, maybe I do the nursery here. I'm gonna do the nursery. Redraft a bedroom. Get the 5. I'm gonna go in just because I have the extra steps anyway. See if there's any. Oh, when did I pick up a metal detector? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I did the thing yesterday. I bought an item from the showroom that made it so that I carried over 2 items from the previous day. So that's the metal detector and the car keys there. Oh my god, wait, so if I get a workshop, I can make the thing right away. That's huge. I didn't even I forgot about that completely. That's awesome. I'm gonna go across to the dining room. Yeah. I have the lunchbox, which I think is what's triggering the metal detector. Wait. Did I just pick that? Okay, I see. When I reach rank 5. That's cool. Okay, so you can take it with you. That makes sense. It's a lunchbox. It's portable. Library? Seems like a good place for a library. I would really like to draw a bookshop. You know? Bookshop and a chapel. This is the first time I've seen this room, so I feel obligated to draw it. 1 step for each room in your house. I don't have a lot of rooms, but I don't know when I'm going to see this room again, so I think I need to take it. Oh, the gallery is tempting too. But there might be information in here, or like a safe? Fuck. How do I decide? Yeah, the locksmith room is shaped like a keyhole. It's great. This is really a hard decision. So I get a reward from doing this. I don't know if I get anything extra from doing this, and it costs 2 gems, but it's the first time I've drawn the... curiosity is getting the better of me. Okay, so we got one of the vault keys. 233. Have I written that down? Have I written down, do I have a place for the vault keys, or am I just writing them in random spots? I think the latter is more likely. Maybe write them here. Where's my pens and stuff? Let's see. Vault keys. And I'll check off the ones that I've been able to use. 233. What's the other one? I know that I've used... That's right, I want to thaw the freezer too. There's so many things that I want to do. All right, I should write down the date, 11/28. Not this page, the previous. Or the one before that? Maybe it was the next page. No. I've got so many notes, it's kind of hard to find them now. Okay. Vault. Vault. 149. Safe deposit? Is that the same? Vault key. Vault 304 was the one that I have used. We got stuff to read. I'm gonna wander around a moment first, though. Master bedroom. Oh, we got another one of these puzzles. Another copy of the Red Prince. Is it the same? Oh, and I've got the magnified to my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay. This is I have such a weird silhouette right now with this like thing behind me. It's a really odd look, very confusing visually. I was just thinking about, I was going through last night some of the screenshots that I'd taken. Do I still have that? I don't have the folder open. Let me get that open again. Should be in my recent, there we go. Yeah, I had the screenshots of the books that have been rented. I noticed that someone named Jean Ribbon, who I know to be the new assumed identity of Marion Marigold, who is actually Mary Epson. Right? No, Mary Sinclair? Epson. Fuck, where's the family tree? Yeah. What? It's interesting that Interesting that she went by Epson instead of Sinclair. She's the daughter of Simon and Clara. Clara Epson, specifically, and Simon Sinclair. It's uncommon, not unheard of, but yeah, she rented that book shortly after she went missing. Crossed the red border in September. Yeah, anyway. Interesting coincidence. And I think this is the same, but there might be a note in the back. No. Just in the front. Which, yeah. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. That is me, I think. So that's Mary Epson, also known as Marion Marigold, also known as Jean Ribbon, and Daniel Jones. Got a train shirt. Also, note the red shirt and the red house. We can zoom in. I don't think that we learn a huge amount. The resolution of the original image is not the highest. But we are able to enhance. What happened to your finger, dude? Some layers got mixed up. Their order here, I think. Yeah. What's over here? Oh, we got a. I've seen 2 of these. I think maybe 3, 2 or 3 of these so far. I think 3 maybe. God, I can't remember. I know I've seen at least 2, but I don't think I've seen them explained before. Mora Jai box, fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Where is that? I have my map. Yeah, okay. I see. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Oh no, I just realized they have the symbol for the different places. So the last one that I did had the symbol of Arinda Aries, which is now Fen Aries, and it's political to still refer to it as Arinda Aries, apparently. A traditional Morachai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Except in the Arinda Aries one, the goal is to make them into black squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morachai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. That's the symbol of Morachai. The little rainbow shape. Look at that kid. He's ready to solve a puzzle. Anyway, let's do the puzzle then, huh? Okay. Oh, it's one of these, huh? Wait, did I already solve it? Okay, that was really easy. I guess maybe you're supposed to find this one before the other ones. I got a bowler hat in the master bedroom. Gotta add that to my hat list. One moment. Master B room. That's a big sword. Very tall walls in here. Got some more stuff to read. An unfinished letter, it looks like. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Oh, the typewriter has all the letters! Unlike the keyboards of the computers. What's going on here? Herb. I know this already. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Yeah, I know that. Is that the only thing I can look at in here? Okay. Well, we didn't learn a whole lot here. This is... But hey, it's something. These swords look whack. And this is the Sinclair Epson family crest. It's a combination of the two. Epson crest is a swan of 2 spades, and Sinclair is the holly. Yeah, big ass claymore. Am I reading Roman numerals right? Does this say 1213 essentially? 1213, right? Because mille, century, cent, I don't know, and then 10. L is 50, right? You don't have to read big Roman numerals that often. Anyway, that's a dead end. Oh, it was like, oh God, that's not Twitch chat. It was like that. Pretty sure that's 1,200 and then 10, 3, so 1213. Or yeah, there isn't really a 12 is a weird number. You don't talk about the, I guess it would be the 13th century, wouldn't it? That often. The 12s. 1200s. These options all suck. Oh no. Well, I guess we're gonna do the breaker box, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't have chosen the master bedroom. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn that off. Can I turn that off and then on and then avoid the problem? I don't, probably not. Do I turn the keycard entry system off? I might do that. What are the odds of me finding the keycard, right? And I've done the vac indicator thing. I've done that puzzle already, so... Damn it. I just have to hope that the foundation goes where I need it to go. Just making sure there's no beeps in here. Fingers crossed. This will be a good place for a chapel. Hallway works too. I will take the den. Thank you. Get the gem. I have the car keys and I've powered the garage. I might actually do this because I've never gotten to have both of those things together before. This is a new experience for me. Can I open the garage? Can I drive the car? That's probably not an option, right? Oh yeah, wait, let's open the boot too. Yep. Oh, treasure map. Where's the treasure at today? Basically not a great place because I've walled myself off here. I do have a shovel though, so that's cool. Can I can read this note, which I've read before, I believe. Yeah, just leave. I'm done. Right, yeah, I have a screenshot of that already. Well. I see where the keys go, but yeah, no. I see what's at the end of this. I've been that way. That's how I opened the out. Right, it's just a gate. There's a thing that has an effect of piling dirt on the driveway, which I assume would mean dig spots. Who knows though? No tools in here, right? No secrets. Yeah, no. Off we go. Courtyard. If I had a gem, absolutely. Sadly, I do not. I just take... Let's take this. Save the gift shop for a place where it'll actually... You know, more exits will be able to be used. What are we detecting in here? Oh, there it is. Don't have the gem for it. That's very sad. Hallway it is. So many hallways. Ah, my lunchbox. These both locked? They are. I have a special key? Right, the secret garden key. I'm gonna use a normal key. I'll take the... I can't take the drawing room. Shit. Okay, I'll take the bedroom then, I guess. Ugh. This is not a good run. Even though I have all these items. Can I just have the workshop, please? Stop! No! Only dead ends, huh? I've also never been able to draw this one, I'm pretty sure. How painful. Maybe there'll be a gem in here. I'm going in. Is there? Alright, I need to go. Ah, the fucking key card! And I shut off the power. Amazing. I have a lot of energy. I could go back and turn it back on. I think I might do that. Right, I just need to go straight and then foundation. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. God damn it. That sucks. I made the wrong call. It was in here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Turn it back on. Turn it. There it is, back on. You just never know. I guess this is my only out. Yep. Holy shit. I can't choose that, so I have to choose this. Of course. Sure, I guess. Hi, dogs. Hi, dogs. Still don't know what to make of this. God. Let's dig. Oh, I didn't dig in the foundation. There's places to dig there. I'm gonna have to go back there eventually anyway, because the dining room is about to serve dinner. Well, I don't have any gems. What a cursed like house layout I've ended up with here. Truly awful. Okay, so right here I could get a gem, which would give me more options, or I can hope that one of my options would be the chapel or another red room and draw that and get more gems. I'm gonna hope for that. Oh, I don't have any more keys. Yeah, that doesn't work there. Oh, it's over. It's over already. Insane. Look at all these items. I actually want to scream. I guess I'll solve the puzzle. Box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. This has to be false. Because if it's true, then there's no false boxes. This box does not contain the gems. So this is false, which means one of these is also false. If this was false, that would mean the gems are in here, which would mean this is true, which makes this false. So the gems have to be in here. Wait, but if the gems are in there, then this is... Okay, no. Then this is true. Fuck. And that makes this true. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta think about this. The other two boxes are true. Cannot be true. Cannot be true. We need at least one false box, which means this box is false. This box does not contain the gems. If this is true... If this is true and this is false, then the gems are in here. They thought they had me. And they do, because I'm out of keys. What a shitty day. Find among the white something under 2 stones. close. Let me in. And I would have found any other keys too. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go back to the foundation. Dig. Maybe, just maybe, there'll be a key in one of the dig spots in there. You never know. Don't need that. There's only 2 spots today. Only coins. Nothing. Yeah, that's it. Damn. Look at all these items that I did not get to do anything with. I'm just like sitting here thinking, I'm like, is there no? There's nothing to be done. Yep. Continue. Just need to keep choosing hallways. Nothing but hallways until my house is entirely made of hallways. I think that is the strat. Did I forget to check? Wasn't I gonna have a package there? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Well, actually, I can look back, can I? Where? House history. Oh my god, I have to go from day 1. Yes, that was yesterday. The day before. It looks like did not have a mail room. Okay, I was remembering wrong. That's good though. I did discover, so this treasure trove had a note in a box that told me, it was a blue note, which meant that it was true. If I recall correctly. And it said that green notes in white boxes are always lies. And previously I'd found a green note in a white box that said notes in this room, sorry, memos in this room are always true. So they're not always true. Anyway, here's today. Let it be better than yesterday. Yesterday looked so promising until I went, ooh, new room, and then destroyed my hopes and dreams. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Let's do the shrine. How about? Also, let me make... Do I have a shrine page? I don't think I do. I think this could be it, though. Yeah, let's... Shrine offerings. So I know that more money makes them last longer. I was talking to Shake, and something tells you it should stay that way. I did get that from the souvenir shop. I have a feeling, I've heard that there's a cursed mode, and I have a feeling that this is that, probably. So we'll stay away from that for now. Shake was saying 5 gold, I think, was the one that makes lots of digging spots. Let's see. Oh no, sorry, it was courtyards. Right, adds courtyards. So yeah, 5 gold. Add... Also, do I... What is this watering can about? Do I not just... Yeah, no. Add 8 courtyards. I'm gonna bet there's maybe like some number of unique blessings, and then when you go over a certain number, they just last longer. I have a page of a screenshot. Let me see. Shrine blessings. There we go. So, right. 8 blessings listed here. Yeah. Hello, how's it going, Killing Man? That is a lot of courtyards. We could do a lot of digging and watering if we had the tools for it. We'll see. Had a great day, now get to enjoy a stream. Yay. Yeah, I'm glad that you've been able to. It's obviously streams time is hard. So it's always nice when the timing works out, especially with time zone shit because of my location now. I don't really like either of these choices, but I think maybe I take the... No, I'm gonna take the corridor. I don't like taking that this early, but whatever. I'm gonna prioritize exits this run. How about... I have money. I'm gonna choose this though. Maybe I'll get the chapel right here. Oh! I got the chapel right here! Beautiful. Okay. Where do I want to go first? Let's go to the funeral parlor. I'll have my gems. Let's get the just get the 2. Not getting greedies. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Well, I know that's not true because I'm not opening it. The blue box is true. I think this one has the gems, but I want to take a moment to think first. Yeah, chapel right away. You'll open this box and find it empty. I feel like the phrasing is weird, because like, nah, I might not open this box. You don't know me. But one of the other 2 boxes is false. That would only be false. This is such a weird thing to say, but this would only be false if it's false. Because at least one box has to be false. So if this one is false, then it's false. It sounds like a tautology, but like, that's what it is. For this to be true, it has to be true. I can't find a better way to say it. If that's true and this is true, then this is false, which, oh, I have to get the key, which means that's where the gems are. Yeah, exactly. Could only be false if these 2 are both true, which would make it false because neither of them are false. Courtyard! Oh wait, that's right. I'm gonna have to think about, I don't have a shovel yet, or a watering can, or anything to actually make use of this blessing with. So I'm gonna stick with this and hold on to my gems for now. Hold on to those gems, because I got shit. Look at this. No inventory whatsoever. This is like a great place for a den. Den, den, den. Mail room. It's mail time. Yeah, let's do the mail room. See if there's... Sometimes there's a No. Sometimes there's a magnifying glass on one of these shelves. I've already read all these letters, sadly. I need to, like, scooch in a little. Yeah. So what happens is normally the next time it would be delivered to another mail room, but I upgraded it so the package is dropped off at the entrance the next day instead of depending on me finding the mail room again to be able to pick it up. Yeah. It's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna do another den. Try and stock up on the gems, cause yeah. Oh, greenhouse! I've been waiting for that. I need this. Okay. Alright, that's the broken lever spot. So, there's no water in here right now. I have drained the greenhouse of its water, so no. Yeah, no, I just didn't see this before. Okay, so I can finish my notes. Sheets. Yeah, that sheets or pages I could have guessed. That much is already... Wait, I think it's on the page before this. There we go. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees. Where the hell are the white trees? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue... Oh, there's a watering can there. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Do I have to leave and come back? This wall looks sus. I need to make a list of sus walls. Yeah, I'll go here. Sus walls. So we got basement. Greenhouse. Secret garden. I can't spell secret. Secret garden. Yeah, so I know that the lever in here is broken, and it is an item that can show up sometimes. I don't know if you can just bring it back here and put it on and make it work, but I do know that there are... you can combine it with other items to do stuff. Also, I'm going to leave and come back real quick so I can water. Get some gem. If I had water running to this room, there would also be a ton of, like, flowers with gems in them, but I have drained the water from this room to put it elsewhere. Also, I want to go out there. Someone let me go out there, please. Please. I think that's all I can do in here for now. I don't have a shovel to dig with. A wrench. Yeah, a wrench is an item, but I don't know. So I've looked at a book that gave me information on what can be combined with what, and the wrench was not one of the items that could be combined with anything. The wrench, it might be due to the way it's used. So instead of being like the watering can or the shovel or whatever, which you actively use on a thing in the game, the wrench is more like a passive effect. What it does is when you draw a specific type of room, it allows you to adjust that specific type of room's rarity. So I just like gameplay wise, I think that they are generally hinting at it not being something that would be used in that way. But who knows? It does look it's pretty broken. Yeah, so cool. That means I should draw the courtyards now because they'll pay for themselves. Ooh, well, I say they'll pay for themselves. They'll pay for themselves twice. Then I would need to find a kitchen, and I would need to find the pump room to run water to the kitchen again. Fucking hell. Ooh, I like puzzles a lot, but we're gonna take this. But I like puzzles. It's the same number of exits either way. I'm gonna take the puzzles. Because the courtyard will show up again. There's plenty of them. 12. 1 plus 3 squared is... Where is it? 16. 5. Times 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 12? 12, divided by 4. I forgot what purple meant for a second. 3, what's next? Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is 1. The math gets hard. It does get complicated. It's really been giving me that secret garden key a lot lately. That's kind of new. Ooh, secret passage. But do I want to pay the gem, you know? What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get the pool. Pool is a blue room, which is effectively a not colored room. A secret passage. I could make the next room a shop, a red room, a bedroom, a green room, or a hall. I don't have enough money, you know. I was going to say bookshop, maybe. There is not a blue book, no. Blue is effectively not a color. I think I'm going to go with the hallway. So if I go... So these are all the... Okay, this one is red because I changed it, and this one is purple because I changed it. But these are all just rooms. And these are the colored rooms. So the purple for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, and yellow for shops, and then red for red rooms. Yeah, it's just yeah. Ugh, my eye. Don't mind me just blinking like crazy. Courtyard. Aquarium's the color of every room, which is cool because it would mean I could water in it. But would it benefit me otherwise? I've already drawn the funeral parlor, so I'm just gonna go with courtyard. Courtyard. Yeah. I've oh, there's a bin. A bin? There's a... Oh, you know what? Oh, I've actually... Okay, hey. After getting gallery, room 8, and then... Right, trophy room and ballroom were the last ones. I guess I've gotten all of the basic room types now. So that's cool. But yeah, missing a bedroom. I think... I know what it is. It's the servants' quarters, which I've just never gotten a chance to draw because I think it... Either it's a dead end and I haven't wanted to, or it costs a gem. And I think it's a gem, and it gives you a key for every bedroom that you have in your current layout. And yeah, I know what it is, but it's not in my directory because I haven't actually played it. And then shops. I'm not sure what I would be missing here. Yeah. It was because it cost a gem. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what it's going to be. We've got all the red rooms, and we don't know. I have all of these, but I don't know how many more of these there are, because these are things that you get by drawing the drafting studio, I think it's called, which lets you just choose a permanent addition. The classroom is its own thing. That gets added when you draw the schoolhouse in the outer room. But these two have been permanent additions I've chosen. You know what I'm missing? Uh-huh. But yeah, sad that there's no shovel just like in here for my convenience. This would be the worst place for a secret passage. It already leads to a room. Gosh. I kind of want to connect the chapel here, I feel like, so that I can go like this. But then again, I could achieve the same thing by going like that, right? But this gives me a connection to the start, which I think might be valuable. I'm going to do this. And I'll... That always scares me. I'll do this too. Why not? The dining room. It's not a terrible place for a dining room, but it's not ideal either. This gives me a gem, but this gives me more exits. I'm gonna prioritize the exits, I think. I'll come back in a second. I wanna get my money from the chapel, and I wanna go up that way. So off we go. Sometimes there's food. Oh wait, here, right? I thought it was gonna be the other way because the direction I was coming from, but nah. Money. I had the components to make the candle lighter yesterday. Just didn't get to do it, just cause. Oh wait, let's do the corridor first, yeah. Money. Because then if I get the bookshop, I'll have 50. And I can buy the book. Hallway. I'll skip the courtyard. There'll be more courtyards. I know. The thing is, the pump room can't appear until I've also drawn the pool. So we have to hope for the pool first. Let's say again, more exits. Water. No shovel. Oh, this one has a trunk too. Huh. Okay, that's my watering can used up. Items for sale. I don't want to spend money on items though. I just want oh, these all suck. I'm gonna just choose the utility closet. Do I want to use it for anything? I don't really think so. I guess I can protect myself from the gym. I'm gonna do it. Just to be safe. I also don't think that'll do anything, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna leave that as is and hope that I find a key card. I'm also very curious about the last thing there. The one that's scribbled out. It says cabinet that doesn't have a switch. Like, what's that? What's that? Huh? Huh? Gift shop? No. I don't have any keys. I should probably take this so that, because we're gonna start needing keys at some point. The coupon book. One sec. Actually, I should just text instead. Okay, there we go. Boom. Back to the game. The gym is scary. It uses 2 steps instead of 1. The lights are off, you don't... Yeah, the lights are off, it behaves like a normal room. Okay, this is an unfortunate place for this. I forgot that that was going to be the case. We'll just do a hallway. It's fine. Any goodies? There's never any goodies in the hallway. It's key time. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You do what you gotta do, you know? Let's do a courtyard here again. Observatory's nice too, but I want the extra exit. And a shovel. Big. So many places to dig now with those other courtyards. Though I do need to watch, I need to be mindful of my step count. It's all junk so far. Alright, alright. A little energy boost. Just nothing. Not even rocks. But let's grab this. Okay. One's over here. I don't want the freezer. I guess we do the courtyard? Yeah, just do another courtyard. I'm gonna, before I go to this one, I'm gonna duck back here. God damn it. And we're gonna dig. It's really cruel. I didn't even look at what that last item was. I just realized. I just need like a key, huh? I think it was just more coins. Yep. Oof. Oof. There's more dig spots here, and here, and here. And here. Let's go here first, and if we get hit with you need a key... Oh wait, no, that's right. I don't need a key, I need a fucking... I was gonna say a membership card. That's not right. I need the pass key, the key card. Yeah, fucking brick. Just hit the console with the brick. Oh god, okay. I can go out that way. I can also go there, there, and there if I want to. I can actually get there pretty quickly. But there's only one dig spot there. But what if it's a really good one? I'm gonna go for it. We're going here, here, and then like this. This one will have a key for sure. It's a turnip. At least I got my energy. Oh, there's two. Okay. Yeah, if I get secured, I could disable it. And I could turn it off with the breaker box there. So there's that at least. It's the shortest way to the foundation, I think. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1. Wait, how was I count? 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's exactly the same. Yeah, fuck it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we would definitely want to go around that way. We're doing it. Wait, I've already forgotten what I'm doing. Right. The next den. And this way. This way. And then chapel. And then game just really does not want me to have keys. That's it. And then I want to go back to back to the chapel. we're going all over today. Here we are. Yep, no pool, no key. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Holy shit. Ah! I got a singular key. Good job, team. Yeah. That was a key card door there. I think I might just turn off the key card system and hope that I draw security there. Like that's the best I can think to do. Turn it off. Yeah. Making sure I didn't miss any goodies. Give me security. That's not security. I could get keys, but those would not help me with the key card door, so courtyard it is. I wish I could fill my... Ooh, a metal detector. I wish I could fill my watering can. More dig. Yep. Nothing but dig. At least give me a key. Come on. Jesus. The game said no. It's a higher chance of finding keys, but I don't know if it'll, like, you know, in rooms that have already been made. I knew it. Wait, right, secret... Oh, wait, am I on the edge? I think I can actually use that, so... Yes, okay. Oh, thank fuck. At least there's that. At least there's that. Let's check if there's any places to dig in here, huh? I'm not really trying to go to the annex, but, like, I'll open it, I guess. Wow! This is the sus wall I was talking about. Like, you can absolutely go outside from there. You just gotta break it with something. These were related to the puzzle that opened this door here, for the record. I don't think they're related to the wall there. Also, there's no digging spots. Oh wait, there's one! Ah! The key! Is it just the one? No more spots? No more dig? Hello, rabbit fire! That's my record scratch. It's the best I got. Okay, at least it's not locked. Do I just take more dig spots? I think I have to, right? Cool. How about you? Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. But if I use this, I won't be able to draw any more courtyards. So I think I just use this. Can't use fountains to fill up our watering can? No. Has to be the kitchen. There's a faucet in the kitchen. どっかにラビットファイアさんがいるのかと思って探したんだけどさ。Not rabbit fire. No, なんていう。人格じゃなくて何か失ったのか、ラビットファイアの大切ないたけど活動してなかったわ。そうなの。Can't open any of these boxes because I don't have a hammer. And I don't have broken lever. I mean, I could take the broken lever to the garden, not the garden, the greenhouse. Try to identify, it's Japanese. Excuse me. Rabbit Fire was saying, I thought Rabbit Fire might be somewhere, so I searched for them, but, and they were there, but they weren't working. Oh, I can't do anything with that. I can go up. I can go back to here to see if using the lever on it does anything, but meh. I think I just go up. Look how much money I have. Can I buy anything interesting? Not really. I want the plushie. I could buy the t-shirt. Let's buy the t-shirt. Why not? So the Japanese category tag. Oh yeah, yeah. My tags are maybe not the most. They don't always apply, but I've just gotten lazy. I've gotten tired of like removing the relevant ones because sometimes I've done streams where I'm actually playing a Japanese game, but I'm just like I'm just gonna leave all of them on there. These are things that I stream rather than these are things that I am streaming right now. I think that's easier. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Do I want to spend? I think I do. I think I want the 2 doors. I take the dig spots, right? Like, what else do we choose? That's locked. Let's go here first. Ding, ding-a-ling. So much dig. Are you digging it? It's a key. We like keys. That's locked. Is this locked too? Yep, okay, they're all locked now. So every door that I can go through is some kind of locked. These ones were card locked, I'm thinking, right? And these 3 rather, are... Let's open this one first. Oh, I don't like that. But the gem require... Oh, wait, maybe I'll get a gem from the observatory. I could probably work out if I was going to or not just by, like, counting the stars, but... This is the... Right, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, and this is 1 gem. 適当な名前ですか？先生しても名前捨てても気にならない名前にしたのですが。10年の前。Mm-hmm. Dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I don't know what this is from. Man. I think I just heard the sound of the... Oh, what? I didn't know that. The air fryer being finished, but Nymph also just went on an errand, so this food's gonna be kind of cold when he gets back. It's a song? Okay. Lurkika's brain hurty. Bug. Yeah, I know. I would love to pump room. If only, right? Do I want to go this way? Sure. Yeah, have a good night. Let's do the courtyard. Oh, I should have done the boudoir. Oh, wait, that's right. Look at these. I was gonna say the boudoir because that'd have a gem, but I forgot that I literally just did the thing that makes it so... What even did I do? Right, it was the constellation. Makes it so that there... Just a nail. So that there's more gems in green rooms. Oh, look at all these keys now. Finally deciding to pay off. Wow. Okay. Hallway. I think I'm gonna ignore that corner for now. We're just gonna continue on this way. Of course it is. What about this one? Hey. Ooh. I might take the boudoir this time, just because it goes out this way and this doesn't. So let's boudoir, and I'll get the gem. Hell yeah, tetanus before I leave from a resting. Yeah, we just got the tetanus permanent improvement to the house. It's gonna be great. Look how much money I could have, actually. I could do this? Wait, do I have a vault key today? I don't. God damn it, that was yesterday. I'm mad. I would have 70 plus 40 is 110. I would actually be able to buy the thing from the shop. So maybe I actually do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Drop the song. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look at it later. There we go. December 21st. Money! But yeah, so I've opened this one. I've never been able to get the vault on the same day, but I have also found the keys for 233 and 47, 149. Yeah. Can I tell by looking at them? Not super consistently. But I've never had them at the right time. It's so annoying. Anyway, I can buy the Swimbird plushie now if I want. So there's that. I'll check first to make sure I'm not just about to draw the bookshop. Can't take that. Have to take this. Oh, that one's closed. I don't have gems, so I guess I can't do that. Ah! Fuck, I'm going back and I'm buying the thing. Who knows when I'm gonna have this much money again. Swimbird. Yeah. What's the blue tents? You need 8 trophies before you can get that. Coming soon. I only have one more key, so not a lot of choices left. I'm gonna go through here just because it's closer. Let's do the library, I guess. My eyes are very dry today. Key. Yeah, I guess. Wine cellar, gems, or the gallery, which might have gems and keys. Also, I could go in the antechamber, just for fun, I guess. Yeah! Oh wait, no, it's only the one key, right? Because the key for roommate. Hello, antechamber. Is there a new note here? To continue up, you must go down. No, I just get the key again. which I've already used before. So I just wasted a bunch of steps. That's cool. Day is almost over. This corner bugs me. What's taking up all that space there, huh? What's the big deal? Or the big ideal? I could use the roommate key. Might be able to get another allowance token if I do the puzzle again. Oh, it goes that way. I was expecting it to go up. Speed running this shit. Get in there. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a real room. And there's a puzzle in it that I already solved previously, so I knew where they all went already. It's a real place. Also, there's an 8th deadly sin. So that's why when I was like, that's kind of silly. What do you mean there's only 7 deadly sins in the 8 room? No, there's 8. Honk. Sorry about that. Mundanity. No! I think it's over. I don't have any keys. Yep, they're all locked. And a basement key is not gonna work, so... Come on! In we go. Into the dark room. With all the holes. Very good. That blessing that I got lasts 3 days too, so same shit tomorrow if I can find a shovel. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Everything is cracking. You know what? I should be healthy. 1 second. We're gonna go up. Just thinking like, yeah, maybe instead of like sitting still for 6 hours, I should like stand up occasionally since I have the ability to do so. Oh, my package. A little bit closer. There we go. Lockpick, sleeping mask, and gems. Very nice. I was gonna check package. See how this differs. So customer's order number. My order number is always 5254. Wait, this is interesting. Okay. I'm being given ideas because some of this is not right. Yesterday was December 21st. It's saying that this package was shipped on November 5th. And the invoice number and order number are the same as my other order. Orders. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. I'm gonna make a note of that. So packing slip details. Same. So we've got serial number of 115 7770. .604. I feel like 604 I've seen somewhere before. $11.5. $627. And $5254. This is gonna be relevant somewhere. It's gotta be. Oh, hello, Noir. Phone's camera roll was really something while playing this. Yeah, so I have a combination. I have some things that I've just taken screenshots of because sometimes it just makes more sense to do that. But I also have just a physical notebook, which so far I've got like. I keep doing that. I already let one page go, but blah, 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 blah. There's a bunch of pages, basically, is what I'm saying. Ooh, I'm having trouble. These are all just like packed with shit. Oh, Footy! Footy's home. Tired. Big resting, that's good, yeah. Nice. Best on ground, meaning no photos, right? Okay, let me get the goods. Right, there we go, come on. So, I have a hint at a thing. Maybe I should just explore outside for a bit today. The hint being, find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees. Oh, those are the white trees. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Yeah, no photos this week. That is the curse. If you perform well, the world is not allowed to know about it. Stuff you don't know whether you need to transform or not. But yeah, right? I got really lucky with, I'm not going to say specifically, I don't know how much you've seen or how much you care about having other stuff revealed, but I had some stuff that I was like, this seems important. I'm going to start writing it down. And then eventually, when I finally got to the portion of the game where it was important, I was just like, yes, I have all that information already. I don't have to go back and find it. I think this is the go. I also think that my lighting is really just terrible in here, huh? Someday maybe I'll get like a little like ring or like panel lights set up behind one of my monitors. Just like, it really doesn't matter, but it also does annoy me sometimes when I look over and I'm just like, yeah, it's just like my whole face is in shadow. You know exactly what I mean? There's a few things that I'm thinking of, a few different things. I think the very first thing was the chess pieces. And there were others, but that was like the first obvious, like, this is something's going on here. I've read a note that says something about, what was it? It was in the Architect's Digest, right? Oh God, which page did I write this down on? What was it saying? It was saying the study. Where did I write this? The study would be useful for people who don't have difficulty accumulating gems and who have or don't have difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. And chess portmanteaus is something I'm not sure about. I've done a puzzle that involved chess pieces, but portmanteaus, I'm like, are we talking about something to do with the chess pieces in the rooms that they're in? Like, there's a pawn in the dining room. It's the pawning room. That's not it. What do they eat, though? We're gonna do... Should I do this or should I do this? Should I do this or should I do this? I'm gonna do this. This is like my favorite room, I think. I'm trying to peek in to see if I can see if there's like a shovel or something hanging out there. I don't think that there is, so I'm gonna leave it alone. We're gonna go to the white trees. Oh, Footy's go to sleep well tonight. You said today you had to be at the grounds at like 8:30 to prepare stuff or something, right? Those have got to be the white trees. And then there's going to be 2 stones, and underneath them is going to be something important. Presumably. White trees. 2 stones. I don't have a shovel. I'm so mad. Right, the canteen. There's something there, though. I love this game, but I also hate aspects of it. I do kind of wish that when I had the thing figured out in my head, I could just do it instead of having to like roll the dice. This is me playing this game, rolling the dice over and over and over again, and just getting frustrated because I'm not rolling the numbers that I need. They have cut like 50 bread rolls, goddamn. Goddamn. Anyway. Awesome, that's the 3rd or 4th year in a row. Yeah, no, the fact that this is a thing that like I feel like I hear everyone talking about, that is like, I'm so happy. You're like, yeah, I love this type of thing. Yeah, I wish there were maybe more ways to store items between runs that don't involve, needing to draw the correct room to do so. More ways to maybe stack the deck a bit more. Like if you're trying to do a specific thing, if there were a way in the late game to make that more likely to be possible. I don't even know how many I could actually, let's look. Where is it? History. Oh God, I wish it started at the most recent day instead of the first. So this is where I am. Let me find the last time I got the pump room. It would have been 34 maybe? No, before that even. Okay, here's the pool. Here's the pump room, day 31. And I've been trying to get the pump room again. trying to see if that was the last time. No pool, no pump room. What a sad day. I got excited, I think, about The Office. Because reasons. Nope. Pool. Got the pool again, but no pump room. Was this literally just like I thought... This is like uncannily similar to day 45. All right, the gift shop's there instead, but like gift shop observatory in this corner. That made me go like, wait, what day am I looking at? But yeah, no pool, no pump room. Nope, still no. It looks like it's still a no. Oh, there's the pool, but oops. Just, I think this was a case of 2 things that required gems that I didn't have gems for. Oh, there's the pool again, but look at that. No pump room. So legit, for if we call them actual days. So for 2 weeks, poor Simon, I almost said Belmont, that's not right. Poor Simon Sinclair has been searching for the goddamn pump room with no luck. Started 8:30 p.m., made it home, like, that can't be right. Okay, AM. Also, yeah, the holes. I do really like the little like adjustments to the like final mansion sort of aesthetic. It's fun. But yeah. So anyway, now I know it's actually been over 14 days since I've seen the pump room. And I've only seen the pool again in those times, like I think it was 2 or 3. Simon Belmont would have just just like theoretical lore wise, aren't you kind of curious what happens if you could just break the wall? Like if I went into the courtyard and just smashed this, like there might be something behind it, but what if I smashed that too? Like what would happen? Would it just be the void? Would you just fall down into the basement? Who knows? We're in a spare bedroom. I just want the pool. I just want the pool. I don't want the pump. I just want to move on with my life. Coat check, sledgehammer. Don't really know if I need that badly though. Like, what does it do? It lets me open the locked trunks, which I haven't even been running into that often anyway. Bedroom. If I draw this now, it might eventually get a thing that gives me... Oh, I do need the energy, actually. I'm going to skip the coat check for now. And we're going to get the extra, because I got the sleeping mask, too. Get the energy. I don't want to spend more stuff yet, but at the same time... no, I want to get this later, when I know if I want to make the security doors less or more common. So we'll go with the reading nook, get the key. Looking for extra goodies. I might... Oh, actually, no, this is right. This is the way I would like the library to go. So yeah, let's do it. I haven't been able to like make use of the library. I've read all of these. I've read all of them. I need the bookshop to show up so that I can buy the actual history of Arindia and a new clue. But I just haven't seen the bookshop in ages. I'm ready to do it now. I just haven't been given the opportunity. So the attic. I can't choose this here though, because look at this. Then I only have these 2 spots, and I guarantee I'll get like fucking dead-ended and get to go nowhere. So I think I choose the gift shop. God, that's tempting though. But the thing is, I might get all the items I need, and I might just not see the workshop. I'm like genuinely kind of wouldn't hate the idea of just cheating a little bit. Like cheating in the give me the room I need so that I can do the brain puzzle solving stuff, which is what I like, not the gambling to see if you have a run that dies on the first few ranks or not. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting more than a little bit salty the longer this goes on. Where am I? Here? I have a sleeping mask and a lockpick. I'm gonna save my steps, maybe. For now. Because I can't dig anyway. But there might be a shovel in there. I'm gonna get it. Fuck it. I don't see a shovel. Let's get the room on this side too. Funeral parlor. Commissary's a dead end. So we're gonna do that. Come back there later. I'll go this way first. Yeah. Oh, there is a shovel. It was just hiding from view. I want to exit the house right now. Okay, after I dig these spots, I am going outside. Because I need to dig under the stones by the white trees. Under the 2 stones among the white trees. Got a key. Got some stuff. Got some goodies. And when I come back in, I could go this way instead. Where am I going? Gift shop, library. Yeah, okay. Nook. Bedroom. And out. Shake's gonna be so proud. Why do I feel like I can see a cube rotating in the sky? I guess it must just be like the cloud effect or something. But like I can see a seam of like a cube or something right there moving along. Okay. All right. Get ready. This looks like rock, kinda. But, oh, no, it's working. Conservatory. Okay. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes, please. Okay, cool. It's permanent too, so that's good. I kind of want to like look back here again real quick. So I used a date to open the door to here. This was the gardener's logbook. April 10th, 92. No. Wait, that looks like a thing that one of the rubies would have been in. Am I crazy? I need to go to the boudoir. Where did I write this somewhere important? Empty ruby stand in gardening, we're gonna call it house. I'll put orchard in parentheses. Interesting. And one of these is smashed. There's no envelope or letter here. Interesting. I should put that actually on the page where I have all of the date code things listed. So this is no letter. Ruby stand. Pardon me. The time is sundial o'clock. All right, back in we go. Excited. I kind of want to look back in here now because it's been a while too. Since I'm out here anyway. I think there's just a note in here and that's basically it, but yeah, it's just the note. Yeah, okay. Out we go. I better fucking draw a conservatory. I'm so ready to change the rarity of the rooms. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Give me that. Treasure trove. I have a key. I'm opening it blue. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I need like a whole section for treasure trove notes now. Gotta do the hallway. Don't want to block myself in. Chapel. Give me money. So much money. Just give me a bookstore, eh? Friend. Old buddy, old pal. Like, I'd use this one just so I have the extra exits. Right? What have I not powered? I have a list somewhere. Garage. This might actually be the day that we do it, too, huh? Because this is gonna be garage, right? Wait, let's see if I can get a room that has power up there first. They should all be connected already, I think. Just need to flip that one. Activate. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then I want it to go up. Okay. Let's do security. It might be that power to the garage is the same as breaker box, you know, power to the garage. I'm pretty sure this is the spot where the garage usually is. We're about to find out. Yeah! Sorry, that was a little loud. Okay, yeah. Wait, so I didn't even... I just opened... Is that all? Nothing on the outside here? I realize I'm wasting steps by going out like this, but... What about... Is that gate open? Maybe? No. That would have been... I wasn't really expecting it to be. I kind of want to go up to it anyway, though. Ah! No. Okay, so power to the garage just opens the garage door. It seems that is the only real effect. Slightly disappointing, but maybe I'm missing something. Where's my pens? There we go. Well, I got keys, I guess, so that's cool. Yeah, that's not powered. It's the door directly. Weird. At the moment, I don't have the key, so I'm gonna go in. That's not what I meant to do. A wind-up key and a metal detector are hiding in here somewhere. Rooms I haven't been into, presumably. So security level to low. I'll change offline mode, because that should always be unlocked. What rooms have I not been into? This courtyard? I wouldn't have... Oh wait, no, I might have dug in there. Yeah, I have been in there. Where's the metal detector then? The funeral parlor? The boiler room? Seems unlikely. Wait, I don't want to go through there actually. Yeah, let's see if I can make this connect. Archives. I don't really need power for anything further though, so I'm just gonna do a hallway. And we've got 2 red rooms. That's enough for me. Where's the metal detector? Maybe... Have I maybe not been into this courtyard? I think I might not have been. That sucks. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. So... the gems are in the black box. This can't be true. It's a paradox, because it has the word black in it. So this has to be false. But that doesn't mean every statement with the word black in it is true. It's the opposite. It's not every statement with the word black in it is false. Gems are in the blue box. gems are in the black box. Fuck. Every statement with the word black is false. I hate that. That's terrible. So this is false. The problem is the way I'm oh, I need to charge my mouse. The way I'm interpreting that means that being false does not mean that every statement with the word black on it is true. It just means not every statement with the word black on it is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. This might be the hardest one yet, but I feel like it's not. I have to find a way to make it make sense. If I let this contradict itself and be true, that would mean this is false, and the gems are in the blue box, right? That would be if this is true, but it is not counted in the rule, because if it was counted in the rule, it wouldn't be true. In order for this to be true, it has to be false. I'm worried here that my interpretation of like true and false with these things is different than the game's, because this being false just means not every statement with the word black is false, which means this could be true or it could be false. Actually, no, wait a second. No, because if this is... if this is false, it's null. That statement doesn't... This is terrible. I think there's probably something really simple here that I'm missing, but they are definitely getting more complicated. The gems are in the black box. This being false just means one of these is true and one of these is false, which doesn't help me. It's just a fucking coin flip. Pardon me. Okay, wait, no. Technically, if I try and think about it, it says every statement with the word black is false. If this was false and this was false, then that would be a paradox, yeah, because that would make this true, except it's not. So I think that means this has to be true. God, what a fucking... These, I feel like up until this point, these have been very simple. There was one that I misread and I got a little hasty and I got wrong, but would have been fine with if I had if I'd thought about it like a second longer. But other than that, what's the quickest way back to where I'm trying to go here, which I can get to... Ooh, definitely this way. Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually... Oh wait, no, yeah. Because I think there might be a metal detector in here, because I don't think I've actually been in here yet. So we're going gift shop, library, yeah, okay. Nook. Rook in the nook. And then... Yeah, I see it. Give me that. And we can dig. Oh, I actually have keys today. I actually have keys today. Can you imagine having keys? Oh my god, I've used up so many steps though. That's gonna be my bottleneck today. Oh my god! How many keys does one person need? Let's go in here, do the dig spots. Okay, okay, okay. Get some energy. I got 3 today. Wow. Keys coming out my ears. Okay. From here, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before I get to a door that needs doing. So I guess I'll go the 7 way, right? So den the treasure trove. Treasure trove, that's what I meant to say. You should eat the keys. Yes, they contain vital key nutrients necessary for survival, I believe. Okay. What does this even say? Right. That's a lie. Pool! The pool! The pool actually showed up. I'm gonna run out of energy, but it's okay. Look at that! I need to drain it. You know what you need to drain the pool? Oh yeah, there's the swim trunks. I bought those, and they're there now. So that's cool, I guess. It's a fun effect. Let's try going this way first. Well, I have to do this one so that I have the option to continue, I think. But let's try picking the lock on this one. It's funny too. I have so many keys on a day when I have the lock pick too. God damn. I think I do the hallway. I don't need gems particularly. That being said, I think I will pick up the gem that's in this room anyway. Because why not? Because I can dig. Turnip, my savior. If this is also a turnip, I'll do a little happy dance. It's pebbles. Can't eat that. I still am annoyed. Secret passage. I don't want to spend the steps, I don't think. But the thing is, this gives me 2 exits, and that leaves me with 1, so I think I have to. I need to. Is there a way to pick? No, there is no way. So let's do this and hope that it's the bookstore. How about? Just cross fingers, make sure there's nothing I'm missing over here. Yeah. Oh! Money! Damn. No bookstore. I might grab the showroom though. The laundry room's tempting too, but it's not as useful when it's not powered, so I think we'll do the showroom. I also want to go that way now, so a little awkward, but we got a lot of money. There's that. The master key opens all normal doors, but I have so many keys today, so that's less. Emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem cost. There are no gem costs today. This wasn't here last time. 1 second. Oh no. Showroom. I need to make more space here. Okay. Chronograph. 30 gold. 30. Chronograph. What does it do? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Rewind after drawing. I guess that means like if you if you redo your draw, you can go back to the previous. Rewind after drawing. Tomorrow rooms likely. Okay. Maybe I take a screenshot here. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Ooh. 50. Rotate first draw. That's sick. The master key is powerful, but I also have a good number of keys and the ability to dig up more. The rotating seems good, but also tomorrow rooms. I don't want tomorrow rooms to be more likely. Rotate. Man, it's a tough pick. If I pick anything at all. Master key or ornate compass. Those are what I'm looking at, I think. I would feel silly if I ran out of keys and I didn't pick this, right? But what if I get a room and it's a dead end? I'm gonna take the compass. I'm gonna go with that. This is tempting, but I don't actually want tomorrow rooms to be more likely because the room that I'm trying to get is not a tomorrow room. So that's my logic. Items in green rooms. That's cool and all. Oh, I don't want to spend more steps. I'm so low on steps. I think... Items. I'm not gonna be able to go back to the green rooms. That leaves me with 10. Which is more valuable? Steps or... I think it's the steps. I'm gonna save the steps. I guess I'll get the items, but yeah. Now we go the other way, right? Yeah, I have to go back up this way and then over here. Nice. Commissary's cool and all. Oh wait, the kennel's great today, actually. Let's do that. Dogs. Dog. Unlock that door. Got a key anyway. Yeah. Courtyard. Free, well, this is also a free unlocked door, but we'll... Ooh, actually, to save steps, might do that. Actually, no, I should have rotated the floor plans to get the courtyard to... Oh, well. Conference room... They already don't cost gems to draft exactly. Oh wait, that's a dead end anyway. So yeah, no, I gotta choose this one. Yeah. Shouldn't mean there's a bunch of gems in here, right? Because there's been ones spread to... No? Maybe it only counts like after it's triggered. Ooh. Laboratory or commissary? Commissary might have food. Wait, does it? Does it ever have food? I'm gonna do commissary. Gems, key, upgrade disc. I guess I'll buy keys. No, I want to save food. I want to save money in case I get a way to buy food, right? Workshop. I do have some items. Let's do that. Ooh, actually, hallway and rotate it. Because I don't really have items that I want to combine. Right? Where's my combination list? Magnifying glass and metal detector. But I wouldn't be able to use it anyway because I don't have enough steps. Shovel. Ornate compass. I can use the normal compass for something. Metal detector and shovel could be a thing, maybe. I'm gonna let's try doing this. One more time, please. There we go. Yeah, no, I think this is the better choice. More exits. Just give me the damn pump room, okay? Okay? That's not the pump room. Ugh. I can't. I'm gonna run out too fast. I think I'd take the sauna and just kind of call today a write-off because you know, start tomorrow even better. Ugh, this is terrible. I take this and the day ends. I take this and the day ends. There's no way forward. It's because I had to fucking go out and then come back. I wasted all those steps. Oh. I'm trying to think if there's any way to get any benefit from any of this. I guess, like, I can have fun digging. Oh, wait, no, I can't, right, because spend the steps. Good night. You fool. Sorry for the ice noises. Look at my steps. We're so steps. Okay. Gotta toss the thing in the fountain. And I go to the outer room. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't have a shovel yet, so the root cellar is not necessarily going to help me. Also, I kind of want to sit down again. One moment, please. time to drink some freaking water. Okay. What do I want? The trading post kind of sucks because it just means it's a thing that, like, if I want to use it, I have to come back out here. The shelter is nice. Only thing I'm worried about is if it protects me from the thing that gives me 30 gold. I guess I should just find out if it does or not, right? Yeah, let's just do that. We'll call it a experiment. Excuse me. Ugh. My eye's twitching. It's gonna protect me from... Well, maybe it only protects me from when it would try to trigger. I guess I'll find out. Because I don't really need protection from that. I just have to do the puzzle, right? You know? Hallway, for sure. This one's gonna be a spare bedroom. That's a window. That's nice. And another bedroom. Why not? Any bedroom goodies? No. I like the den here. The nook is alright too. Let's do the den. Pardon me. I think I do this to have the connection here. It's useful. But then I'm gonna go up. Library, we find less common floor plans while drafting it. So that's kind of nice. I'm gonna do that. Well, drafting from it, rather. Just making sure there's no keys in the places where they hide sometimes. Ugh. Rotunda can rotate. That's pretty cool. I might get that, but then go over here and... Yeah, fuck it. Let's get it. We'll come back to... Actually, no. Maybe I go in and I rotate it and I go that way. Yeah, let's do that. And go across. Actually, let's rotate it one more time so that it actually, like, goes somewhere. Yeah, so it'll be like that. I don't have any gems. Oh, right, I can rotate floor plans in here. That's cool, except for the fact that I don't have any gems. Do I want gems or do I want... Let's do the items. Let's see what we get. Ooh, keycard. Which 3 red letters have I found? I found number 1, number 4, and I don't remember what the number of the letter in the time lock safe was. But I found them in the boudoir, the time lock safe in the shelter, and in the underground, like, spinning thing. I'm gonna rotate this again because I never want to go there again. Now the question is, do I want to go up that way? Maybe get a gem from there? Let's play... I don't want to do the archives. but it's kind of my only choice if I don't want to lock myself in, so... Number 7. Okay, that sounds right. I was gonna say, I wanted to say probably number 7, but I wasn't 100% sure because I didn't write it down when I got it. I'll make a note. I'll do 7 with a question mark. Anyway, let's just be blind for the rest of the... I do think I'm gonna go back though, because I want to get... I'll get my gems... Ooh! The staircase grabbed me. Yeah, I can just go all the way through. Do I have... No, I have nothing. I was gonna say, do I have a shovel? I'm gonna do the puzzle. What do we got? There are 2 false statements that could be true. Oh wait, it says sheltered. Yeah, that sucks. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. They really are getting more complicated. Archives was a good... Oh wait, that's... You know, I didn't even think about that. This is the problem with shelter, is I can't keep that kind of information in my head. It goes out. The first time that it matters, I think about it and then I forget about it. So I remembered when I was drawing this one, I was like, I'm gonna be protected from the thing that I really shouldn't be affected by anyway. But yeah. I just need to think about it for long enough. So 2 false statements. If that's true, then those both have to be false, which would mean this box is... there is a gem in there, and a box with a false statement is empty. That would mean that this is... Oh god, they're doing it again! They're doing it again! If this is false and empty, then it's true. Which means it has to be false and have the gems, or it has to be true and this one has... Wait, no, this is there are 2 false statements, not there are... The other 2 are false. But then again, if this is supposedly one of the false statements, this can be false, and the others have to be true. Which would mean, true, a box of a false statement is empty, which would mean this one is empty, and this one is empty, and this one contains the gems. Wait. If this one's empty, then it's true. Wait, did I do that already in my head? No! Okay, we're gonna start over. There are 2 false statements. Let's presume that this is true. That means the other 2 are false. A box with a false statement is empty. Would mean... For this to be false, both boxes with false statements would have to have gems in them, which is not allowed. Right? Wait, but if there's only one, then it's okay. So for this to be true... God... My head feels hot right now. I think this one's going to be false. So let's say there are 2 false statements. Say that this is false. That means there are 2 true statements instead. This is the false and these are the true. Which would mean this is empty. Wait. This is false statements. I keep getting caught up because I think the last one of these that I did, it said that the other two statements are true, and I keep thinking that instead. So we're saying theoretical, hypothetical, this is false, which means there's two true statements. This is true, so this is empty, which means this is empty as well, which is also true, and the gems are in here. I think that's the only situation that makes sense, right? If this is false, the gems are in here. And this would be false. Box of... No, if this was false, then this would be true. I think this, I'm going for it. This is where the gems are. Yeah, there we go. I was overthinking it. My head hurts a little bit. This is what you get when you torture me with RNG and I don't get to spend actual time working on the puzzles. No, today is a normal gem day, so I don't need the extra steps necessarily. But I don't love the idea of losing them. But whatever, we're just gonna deal with it. Any goodies? Oh wait, no, I'm protected. I forgot this is the third red room. I am a little bit salty now though, because I could have had 3 gems if I'd done this before that. It's gotta be the hallway. And then we can go both ways. My head hurts. Let's take the gems. Another room. Conservatory! I've never drawn this one before. This is my first time. Oh, and it's pretty. It's very pretty. There's a note in here. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Oh, I already know some of this, but okay. Her ladyship's chamber. That I did not know that it was West Wing. Well, I knew it was the West Wing because that's her side of the house, but I didn't know it had to be from south-facing doors. That's new. So East Wing is master bedroom. Okay, and conservatory has to be in a corner. Bookshop. Only draftable from the library. How did I not notice that? No shake. There's no pumping happening whatsoever. I think I've drawn the pool. I think it was just the once. It wasn't twice. Here we go again. Why doesn't it start on the most recent day? Can someone tell me that? What's the logic here? When would you ever? When would you ever? Anyway, here's the pool. Oop! Ah! I fucking accidentally clicked and we went away. Anyway, I'm gonna give myself a fucking RSI by mashing. The pool. We got it yesterday. No pump. Didn't see a single pool the other day. Almost filled the whole house. Didn't have enough keys to go on. Also, I think there were some card key things. This day was just sad. I got a pool this day. This was my last stream. That wasn't today. But nope. Guess what? No pump. Shake legitimately. So it's day 47 today. The last time I saw the pump room was day 31. Day 31. It's been over 2 weeks. Oh, there's a rook in here. It's time to write it down. Conservatory. Conservatory. It looks like I wrote Kona tree. But okay, I should note these. Sure, I'll do that here. So, I already knew the garage, West Wing Hall, but so her ladyship's chamber. Her almost her ladships. So west wing from south facing door. So specific. Bookshop. From library. Conservatory. Only in corners. And I kind of knew the other ones. I guess I'll write down master bedroom. EW. Ew. Master bedroom. Ew. Anyway. Nice notes. This room is so pretty. Yeah, I guess let's fuck with this. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Continue. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I don't really care about these ones. Chamber of Mirrors is really cool, but at the same time, I don't know if I want it to show up that often because it's also kind of inconvenient. Like, so Chamber of Mirrors... Shake, if you're listening, you shouldn't be, because I'm about to explain something. Chamber of Mirrors, you can, like, there's 4 doors. You can get in through all of them, but when you, no, I'm not about to stop. Why? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Shake. I actually, on my first day today, drafted the greenhouse. So, pretty good time. No, I was saying if Shake was listening, I was about to explain something that he had explicitly said that he didn't know before. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what... I'll hold off on it. Basically, Chamber of Mirrors is really cool, but it's also pretty inconvenient. But, yeah, but soon. But at the same time, if I was able to draw it the same day that I had a pump room, I might have a really good time, is all I'm saying. East Wing Hall... East Wing Hall is fine, I guess. It's like any other hall, I guess, right? Let's take this one. Wait, it's already rare. Can I go back? I wouldn't know that it was from how off. Well, okay, that's actually not quite right. I've seen it in a very concentrated period. So like I don't know, in the past couple weeks I've seen it probably like 5 times or something. Billiard room I love. I like doing the math puzzle. Let's make East Wing Hall. We're gonna make it rare. Maybe. Shake! Shake! I like this room, okay, it's fine, but like maybe Maybe I'll have a better chance of finding the pump room. Maybe. I'm kind of not really committed. We're gonna go with... No, Shake. We're playing the long con. We're trying to make everything but the pump room rare as fuck. Shake, you don't understand how many hallways I have. You don't understand how many hallways I have. I was gonna say, yeah, 2 doors. Shake, I don't think you got to see earlier. Can I hold? It doesn't let you hold. Okay, and it deactivates your mouse if you start using the keys instead. Shake, this is the last time I saw the pump room. There it is, right there. Pump room. Woo! Hooray! Day 31. Day 32. Day 33. Day 34. 5, 6, 7. Hey, there's a pool on day 38. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's not 11, 41. A pool on day 42. Wow. Oh, and day 43 too. And day 46. And here we are on day 47. I haven't seen a single pump room in over 2 in-game weeks. They just don't exist. They're not here. They're not real, but they can hurt me. Maybe I'm pushing them out with all my hallways. Maybe mistakes have been made. It says spread it in each green room. That's the thing that happens right now, which means it would only be in here, right? I'm pretty sure. I do want the gems though, so I think I'm gonna do it anyway. We're channeling pool and pump room. I'm gonna see. We're gonna find out. Did I interpret that correctly? Yep. Yeah. There we go. There's a gem. This is the only green room I have right now. Yeah, yep. Okay. I'm dumb. It sucks. Shake. I'm so sad. I got to dig a lot yesterday. Did you see that? Oh, that's how you get to the... Okay. Not yesterday. Day before. Yeah, here we go. Guess who got the dig blessing? I did it, Shake. It was great. We loved it. Look at my courtyards. I only have the 1 key, but... hallway it is. Gallery. Room 8. Do we get gems? Yes. Gems, money, and key to room 8. Maybe I can get yet another allowance token. I always think there's going to be something nice in here, and there never is. It's real sad. Are you kidding me? They're already locked? Okay. Let's do the billiard room instead of the hallway. We've already got enough hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe my problem is I'm addicted to hallways and I'm not getting any pump rooms because of my hallway addiction. But at the same time, check this out, Shake. We're sheltered. We're sheltered. We're sheltered. I'm gonna do a puzzle. Do the math puzzle. Let's do it. Hold on to my hallway. Okay, good, yeah. 17, 20, minus 7 is 13. 5 minus 4 is 1. Times 11 is 11. 14, wait, no. We're starting... Does this mean negative 5? Negative 5 times 2 is negative 10. Plus 14 is 4. They're getting sneaky. They're getting sneaky. I got a key. There's never any goodies over here except when you have the metal detector. Hey, it's not locked. Courtyard, I think. You don't even know. Oh, Chabot. Dude, I had this one run. I was just trying to get keys and it just kept giving me coins and trash. There were these days of not triangle middle symbol plus or minus 25. This is gonna be locked, right? Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Commissary, I guess. It's on sale. Upgrade discs. Ooh. Wait, is it on sale? No, that's... it's... This... Was this... Does this sign always look like this? Maybe I'm crazy. You good, Jake? I've seen it twice so far, and both times were today. I've never seen it until today. So, for what it's worth, I think I have to buy keys, though. I think I buy a key. Oh, gems. I buy a key. I'm gonna buy the set of gems, because that just seems like a good deal. Yeah, I fucking knew it. But I might use the silver key here. Actually, no, I should use it on the next room, if I can. I'm passing up the upgrade discs, though, because I don't know when I'm gonna fucking see a computer. A computer, Shake. I haven't found the room that gives me money. So, oh, there's the computer. Also, I forgot that this wouldn't be unlocked, so I wouldn't, you know, yeah. Security is free. Look at it this way, Shake. When you need it, it's not free. See, this is only showing up here because I didn't buy the upgrade discs. You understand, right? Oh, for wrench. Well, yeah, no. When I say, so commonality-wise, yes, it's common. But it doesn't show up when I want it to. It only shows up when I'm, like, looking for other things. Do I just call it the day? Like, I know, I want observatory. I don't really want this since I didn't get the discs anyway, and I don't have the money for them. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hope that this is locked. I'm gonna use the silver key. Also, 25. What's that gonna get me? This is the apple. His Southern Cross. The triangle. The key and the... Yeah, there we go. Look at all those. Look at all those. Beautiful. Have you found this telescope before? How good? Yeah, actually, no, you've asked me about that, I think, so. No, I wanted this one to be locked. Ooh, no. I have to choose this one. It has to be this. I'll just go through the far door. We'll ignore the rest. The others aren't an option. Nothing on the chairs, no. Special key. Wait. I could also use key 8 if I wanted to. I think this is a good place for a silver key, though. So, gems. There's not gonna be any more of those. Conference room for free. Passageway. Cloister. I have a shovel now? Right, yeah. Cloister for the dig spots, perhaps? I do have a bunch of extra gems. I think I'm gonna do that. See, this is what I'm talking about with... Like, what? They don't even react. I couldn't tell if I interacted with the first one properly or not. Okay, cool. Rock. Rocks, plural. Shoe. And finally... Okay, it is a key, so that's not nothing, but Jesus. Yeah, let's see if this door is unlocked. Congrats for shoe, yeah. Let's do room 8 over here, how about? We're gonna speed run it again. I can do this with Shake watching now. Wait, that was the penguin, not the dog. I didn't read it, I just looked at it and was like, that looks like a dog. I do kind of... others might disagree, but I kind of wish that there was like... It wasn't just the same. I had to think about that one for a second because I didn't read it yet again. Yeah, if you... So, yeah, slight spoiler, you can do it again and there's another token. Which is a little bit tedious, but the tokens, like, it's real nice to have them. Do I want to go down this way or do I want to go out that way? I feel like out that way is the better way to be. Tokens argue. Yeah, I have enough steps to sacrifice a little bit. I'm gonna leave that as a cliffhanger for now. The Nook, which could lead to the library, which could lead to the bookshop, which I can't spend any money at because I'm out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on steps today. I started the day with the I don't think it's written anywhere, but the sauna I had yesterday, I think, right? Right? Yeah, sauna. That was a, like, really no other choice kind of situation. Guess who's drawing the hallway again? I do kind of genuinely think that hallways might be my problem. So maybe what I do tomorrow is I just call it a day. I don't do anything. I just call it a day, or I just don't choose any hallways. And then maybe that's what I need to do to make my chances of finding the pump better. Hallways are never the problem. No, I would never fault my hallway. Okay, well that's a piece of information. I could write that down. I was trying to see if I could find maybe if there's a pattern with the Great Hall layouts. So I have every day that I've been able to check any of them, I have written down. So like this is day 47. And I know now that, so this much always looks the same, that this room is just this, it's just, there's a, yeah, it's like that. The rest is a question mark though. These are the exits. I just heard an imp fart. And then I mark off the ones that I wasn't able to check because I don't actually know. I think this would have been a day where I wasn't able to check too, right? I haven't been able to find a pattern, so who knows? Who knows what's going on with the Great Hall, you know? You know? He did it again. Is he listening to me? Is he becoming gassier on purpose? Wine cellar. You know how I said I never see the wine cellar? I've seen it like 2 or 3 times now. I think I'd do this. Get the dig spots. Give me the dig. Also, dude, my first day... Oh, no. Wait, actually. I almost forgot. Puzzle time? Kind of wish I'd gone the other way now, because what if items... Actually, no, the closets don't usually have major items. It's usually just like gems and keys and like the smaller things, right? I'm gonna do this. Give me the puzzles. Let's just puzzle and puzzle and puzzle. I keep blinking because my eyes are really dry tonight. I don't know what's going on. Right, I was gonna say my first day. Does it say what items you ended the day with in your... It does not. I think, was it this day? No, this was yesterday. This was the first day today, right? Actually, wait, no, was it? Yeah, this was the first day today, because I remember I got the master bedroom. I've never seen that before. So I drew it, and then it turned out to be a fucking mistake. I had so many items. I had a thing that had let me carry a couple over from the previous day. And then I got more because of the tool shed. And I found a bunch all over. Not a single workshop. Yeah, day 44 was the first today. I couldn't remember at first because it was the next day. The shrine was what stood out to me, as the sheikh was like, you should try giving the shrine 5 coins. And I was like, I'll do that. And then I drew the greenhouse, and I was like, that was the other thing that sheikh was like, you might find something interesting in the greenhouse. And I was like, oh yeah. Ooh, I have a lot of keys. I might just open that. I'm tempted. It's tempting. Maybe I should go to a few more rooms before I do. Let's go up here first, because this is a dead end anyway. 17. 2 times 11 is 22. Minus 12 is... Where is it? 10. Minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is 0. Plus 10 is 10. 1 is a negative 1. Squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. They're going nuts. Also, nice keys. Yeah, I'm definitely opening that now. Whoa, gems. No. Workshop, except look at my items. I have a shovel and a key card. Fucking terrible. I'm gonna get it. Maybe, you never know. Yeah, Chaos Emeralds. Yeah. Oh, there's a broken lever. See, I'm pretty sure I need a third. Oh, the G! The G showed up. Maybe it has something to do with the room it's connected to. Let me have a look. So it's day 47. G. Let's have a look back through the previous day. So day 34 was A. Also, yeah, is that actually the last time I drew the workshop, or have I just not been writing it down? That's another question. Workshop. I think it is. Anyway, whatever. 34, workshop. A. Day 33, so it was a T. Day 30 was also A. No, I'm not seeing a pattern. Maybe it has to do with which level it's on. No. If this is A, let's see. I'll write this down. So be rank. So we go down from 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we got rank 3. It was day 34, which is A. Day 33 was rank 4, which was T. Day 30 was also A at rank 7. What's the next one? 29 is also A. Oh, I think I might be onto something because that's rank 3 again. Ooh. 27, rank 8. N. 19, it was S on rank 9, 7, 8. That's not how you get 9, 8, 7, 6. S. And then there was another day that I didn't write down where it was a T. And then 47, today, it is... Uh-oh, wait a second. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I already have a rank 6. It was S, but it was on a different part of the house. No. Oh, I need to get my... Okay, here we are. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it in orange and in the bottom left corner. So, yeah, I'll make a note here. Work, shop, letters. Oh, God. Okay. So today it's G, and we are at A6, right? So G. Okay. I wish I had these on the same page. I have to go back and forth. Okay, so 47 is G. 34, A. I'm glad I wrote down the days. So this is 3, C3, A. And then 33, C4, T. And 30 was another A, where it was at C7, A. '29 as well as A, which I think I've already had before, right? A, C3. This is the same as this one, 34, yeah. 27, right? N. Up here. Uh, 19 is S. And that's the last of the info I have. Down 4 on the right. Good God. What Anyway, sorry. Every time you see broken lever, it reminds you that Jake Lever is out injured at the moment, therefore is correctly a broken lever. It's G, but not GT. This is true. And there was a T at some point. Oh, actually, I can just look for a day with a workshop. Oh, actually, no, that's not a great way to do that, is that? It was probably another day where it was at C4. I'm just looking at that spot. It wasn't. Okay. I doubt it was the first day. I don't think I would have written it down then. Is this where I start watching my VODs back? It is not. It is not. I promise it's not. Okay. Anyway, well, now I know a new thing that I want to look for to try and see what's going on with the workshop, huh? Since I think I know what is causing it to be different. Okay, let's go. Conference room, I think, is the go. Don't really want a dead end. Apple? I wish I could rotate this. Aw, man, that would be so useful right now. Do I want to go up? Or do I want to go straight through? I don't have money for food, really. Let's do security and see if I'm missing any items. Gems, coins, trunks. The trunks are at the front, I know that. I have the key card. Can I just, like, pump that shit up? Yes. I don't think they're going to go offline, but I'm going to set them to unlocked in case they do. Have I tracked letters to rooms by any other means? Yes. Yes, I have. I have a whole page here of a diagram of the rooms and pairs of words for each room, which I have translated into a sentence and have been writing down the safes and gates that I've been finding because of it. Chapel! Do I have anything to spend money on? At the commissary, that's it. Ugh. It really doesn't matter here. I mean, everything else is just a loss, so chapel it is. By the way, this is what my chapel does right now, so hooray for me. Just making sure there's no stuff lying around. No. Anyway, let's go back to room 8 then, I guess. How long would it take? It would be such a pain to get back to the front. Actually, Rotunda would make it a little easier. Because I could go and I could open those chests. Oh, except I only have 2 keys, so maybe not. Oh, room 8 passed. Holy Great Hall Cloister. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I can't go in there without spending. That's okay. I can do this. Okay. Hello. So I could buy some food, but, like, I really don't need it. So I guess we'll take the courtyard and do some more digging. I got a metal detector. Wow. If only I also had a magnifying glass. I'm never going to find those 2 items in the same run again, I swear. Sorry, never going to find those 2 items and the workshop and have energy in the same run. Tea and banana bread. I should make that soon. We actually have a bunch of bananas, and I think I'm going to save some of them out. Let them get nice and brown. I guess we're doing the courtyard again. Yeah, I think I don't want this blessing again once it runs out. And I don't want all the hallways. And I'm going to see if maybe that helps me with getting what I'm looking for. Ooh! That would make the Great Hall traversable. Well, actually, no, because I only have the couple of ones there connected. Is the Great Hall? No, it's a greenhouse lever. That's the south one. The Great Hall is the east or west? Why don't I have this written down on this same page? Freaking dingus. Oh, wait, no, there it is. East, yeah. But I also don't really need to go into the antechamber. This is not really a... Oh, but also these are dead ends, so yeah, we're doing the foyer. I also think there's some... So, I don't know where to apply this yet, but Flight of the Queen... You got a crown here. Though it could also be referring to... I've heard Clara referred to kind of in a queenly way before too, but anyway, Flight of the Queen... which I assume is this person. March of the Count Isaac Gates. Fall of the Lord William Epson. I've definitely written Epson, like the printers and scanners in my notes a bunch of times. Lord William Epson. Passing of the Barons Thomas and Edwin Sinclair. And hearings of the Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Don't know what to do with it because I can't seem to interact with their statues in any meaningful way. But at some point, I'm sure it's gonna matter. I've got that shit written down. This is not the time. We'll need banana bread photos. Where's my banana bread photos, Footy? What about me? I guess I'll do the pantry so that I can get another room. My metal detector was detecting a banana. No, that's not how that works. Get another courtyard, or I could get the storeroom with a guaranteed key and open up the chests, I guess. Ah, I just got store-bought stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's just do the courtyard. It's more fun digging, right? Oh, there's a trunk in here, too. I'm at the very end of the day. I have so many steps left. I'm just gonna open it. Why not? Oh, nice. A chance to redraw. Wow. I do actually, okay, there are actually a couple, just the one actually. There's one place, but I think it was locked with a key. Not a key card, so yeah, that's it for the day. What a day. Oh, God, what a day. Ugh. I've come so close so many times to actually filling the mansion, and I still haven't. Okay. Yeah, workshop right now. Workshop and I got the dig holes again. The workshop and the pump room are the things that I want the most right now. I've seen that DVD. I was so close, fans. So close. That's this game. What was Shake saying? It was like having a dominatrix kink and wanting someone to tell you that your penis is small or something, but it's the game is the dominatrix. You'll have to. I don't think I can explain it the same way. Shake might be gone by now, but direct all your questions and concerns at twitch.tv/amazingshake !refer = raid. Let's do the schoolhouse. I'm having a peek. Every time Nymph farts, I'm like, I don't know if my microphone is picking that up, like for you to hear or not, but I definitely am hearing it. Our rooms, we share a wall, and they are sonorous. Blood is DMs right now, so when he wakes up remembering nothing tomorrow, he's not going to remember nothing, but game tells you your dick is small. Yeah, pretty much. That's all you need to know. No. Yes. I'm swearing off hallways today. I'm swearing off hallways. We're quitting cold turkey. Let's try and get the library and get the bookshop out of the library, if I'm lucky. Sonorous is, yeah. It's a good word, right? Okay, I hate that this is a dead end, but I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna go in yet though, because I don't have the money. So, let's go out this way. Actually, no, let's go this way. We'll grab the money, and then I'm gonna hope that I draw a chapel. Like, right away. No chapels. I said I was swearing off hallways, but I've also got a bookshop. But it should be really easy to get a bookshop. So, fuck it. Like I said, I'm swearing off hallways. I'm swearing off hallways because I want tomorrow to be clean. Because I have that benefit, which is great for navigating the house, where using a hallway adds more hallways to the pool tomorrow. But I think that that's sort of diluting the pool of like what I'm actually trying to get. So I have to, okay, I have to go with observatory. That's fine. That's actually great. Seen that DVD too. Trust the process. Trust the process. Apple, key, and this is the gems. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at the constellations before clicking so I don't click on the, what is it called? The void or something? Oh, there it is. Draxus the Dead. Yeah, don't want to click on that one. I can redraw. I can redraw. The chapel! The chapel! I got the chapel. Okay, that's literally all I wanted. Literally all I wanted. No, we're going back first. Here's the plan. Buy the book from the bookshop. Draft the reading nook, a library, which hopefully then the book will be available in. Ask for it, and then I get to read the book tomorrow. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just gotta have a day where you have one simple goal, I think. And you complete the goal. A new clue. I'm getting this one first. Because I am way curious about both, but more so that one. It's not just going to be on the list in here already, is it? Oh, it is! Okay, that's very easy. Oh my god, I might be able to read it today then. How does this game work? Changes you make? So there are some permanent think just like any roguelite. There are some things that are permanent, but like largely your run is a, you know, do as much as you can and then it gets reset kind of thing. So like this is all empty every day except for the entrance hall. But some changes that you can make, like I have a benefit here that makes it so that instead of losing 1 gold from the chapel, I get 30. And that's the same every run. It's not a thing I have to redo. There's the hallway thing that I mentioned where playing a hallway adds more hallways to your drafting pool tomorrow. That was a upgrade that I chose, stuff like that. But it's sort of like deck buildery, but you don't really have a lot of control over the deck itself. That's kind of the vibe. Are you kidding? Okay. Give me the pump room. Give me the goddamn pump room. I'm gonna take the gymnasium. Like I said, I'm swearing off hallways. That is not where I want that. We'll take the items. Got a gem and a compass. Floor plans leading north more often. Fucking shitty gym room. Look at my swim trunks. I paid for those. Ooh, there's a key here. Okay. I'm swearing off hallways. I'm swearing off hallways. We got a lot of gems. We'll spend the gem on the classroom. Wait, give me that apple. Apples are extra tasty today. No. Oh wait, that's right. The classroom gives me free redraws. Let's take another classroom. Why not? I do kind of want to like get more classrooms so that I can graduate. This is a good spot for the reading nook. And then we draw the library. Yeah. And we get to read a book. It's reading time. Except I think I'm going to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then it'll be reading time. Story time. I'll read the story to you. You can go to bed while I listen. Well, while I read it. Bedtime story. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'm back. I made some tea because I'm about to read a bunch of stuff and my voice is going to be tired after, and I put a lot of honey in it, so it's going to be nice. Yeah. Story time. Anyway. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Is this going to tell me where my mom is? Ooh. I also kind of am wishing that I had a magnifying glass, because what if there's a hidden message in here somewhere? Anyway. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Is this about my dad? Maybe? Or Detective Bon Margle? He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library. Some of them are checked off and some aren't. I knew I would need the fucking magnifying glass. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? I can't read that. As I said, dead cases, that's going to be the dead ends. Lavatory, closet, yeah. Did I find the woman's coins? Did I... I have no pumps. I looked at my room history, and so in the, like, game days or runs, I have not found a pump room in over, I think, 17 days now. So that's cool. The name's Bone. I need a magnifying glass. I don't know where I'm going to get one, but I need it. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, there's numbers. Sorry, I got a little loud, a little close to... Okay, the other pages don't have them, but you see those? There's numbers. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs. We got 8, 12, 1, 5, 15. I don't know if that's 49 or 4 and then 9, but 6, 2. A magnifying glass would be nice here. I don't know if that's 31, 7. I got distracted. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. 17 days since... So in-game days. In-game. So, 17 runs, if you will. Tanner Fork. Do I know where that is? I know I've drawn some maps. Tanner Fork. The screenshots do. Map Fenaries. It is not on this map. There's another map I have somewhere here. I should rename it. There we go. Let's call this Map Reddington. Easier to find. Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, 100 Bells, Burroughs End, Aries River, Perma. Tanner Fork. Oh, there it is, Tanner Fork. It's before the Botanical Gardens. Okay, he looked... Sorry, it was 2 Tanner Fork. Where are we in this? Is this in our house? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. I see cipher mentioned. Tender cipher? So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. These arrows as well. Keep left. Eight. Tanner fork left. This one's pointing right. Tender cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Ah. Draft the sixes. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary. Gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, dead end. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Right. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. Mary. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his trajectory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. What's this bottle? Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Dead end. Record each stop. Oh my god, there's so much going on here, sorry. Does have a bit of a vasey look to it, doesn't it? It looks like it contains some kind of liquid though. It's got like a stopper. Maybe it's an urn with ashes inside. Maybe he's gonna smash the ashes. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He's got the books colored like the different rooms. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I see this shit that I can't read here because it's too tiny. The metro, is this the underground metro? See all the signs? Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC, major. Oh my god, shit is getting nuts out here. I want the magnifying glass. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Red notes are always, so red memos are always false unless they're handwritten, right? Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. So the suspect is not minor. The suspect is major. That's written by hand. The suspect is minor. How? It's both of these because blue memos are always true. Suspect is a key on the way. What is going on here? Ooh. Welcome to the Metro. This is a service to Flinders Street, stopping all stations via the city loop. Yeah. Hey, GT. We're going crazy right now. I need a goddamn magnifying glass. I'm gonna scream if I don't get one. Woo. Look at at the pages again? I can in a moment. I have to choose one of these. Let's do this one. So we got this one with a sign. There was a, wait 1 second. I'm going through real quick because there was a part where it said, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? So the signs, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. This one, she's holding a sign in the painting there. This is right. There's a sign here. It says dead end. Record or record each stop on the way. I'm going to do a thing real quick, which is just take a fucking screenshot of every single page of this book so I don't have to come back for it, because the game does not have an in-game way of, you know, going back to literature that you've read. It's not responding. There we go. That's the end. Yeah, cheating. But yeah, it's time for, you know what? Not just a new clue, a new page. Because this is a lot of shit that needs writing. Ah! Come back. Sorry. I do still need... Do I put it on this page? This page is pretty empty. Let's do that. I do still need the magnifying glass because there's some stuff that I just could not see and it's not worth like trying to squint or zoom in on it. So a new clue. Signs. So I'm just going to write them all down in sequence. Route 8, depart. Maybe there's an order I need to change up. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. I guess I'll just draw the arrow. Right turn. Dead end. Record each stop. But then what about this? On the way, right, there we go. Just thinking it was like clues to a maze. The fact it starts with down makes you confused, Well, so Tanner Fork rather, is a place in Reddington. Route 8, depart, keep left at Tanner Fork, perhaps? So going left on Tanner Fork, then go right, dead end, Mainway Station Bazaar. Record each stop on the way. On the way to what? So there's a lot going on here. There's some shit that I can't read without getting the magnifying glass here. There's the corner rooms. I'm not sure why, but patio, nook, office, and pantry have been checked. Library and parlor haven't. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. Solarium? I don't think I've ever found that before. I need a magnifying glass here. Ultra shrimp and put your eye inside of your monitor. I can see some stuff. I think it's got ages listed. Like I think I see age 25 or 26, and here maybe the same. Definitely looks like it says age something. This page, less sus. Apple, banana, orange. A, B, C. No. Is that a name of a known cipher, like a Atbash or whatever, Tender cipher? Or am I just going to find blueprints stuff if I look this up? Yeah. The answer is the latter. Maybe Tender is the minus blue, minus prints. Lunar renamed. Uncle draft the sixes. This game have out-of-game puzzles? When you say out-of-game puzzles, do you mean like puzzles that you have to like go somewhere to do, or do you just mean like puzzles that require thinking rather than just like interacting with game mechanics? Tender lunar uncle. No. Draft the sixes. I would say generally I wouldn't expect it to. The streets are like related to the game itself. The reason why this made me, the Tender cipher made me want to Google a thing, was because I know there's names for other ciphers, and I was like, is this one that I just don't know? It's like I know the Caesar cipher, I know of like Atbash, I don't know, list of cipher names. A short list of classical ciphers. Yeah, Atbash is just the A B C D blah, 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 right? But like that. So A is Z, B is Y, etc. Caesar is the one where it's like shifted over by a bit. Apparently there's a specific kind of Caesar cipher called ROT13. Hi and bye. Must be shopping. Okay, have a good shopping. Wrote 8 thing was me. Oh, no. That was, I don't know. That's either the number 8 is significant or something with in-game lore. Affine, simple substitution. Baconian, invented by English Lord High Chancellor Sir Francis Bacon. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Substitution cipher that relies on using 2 different fonts in the same document. Rail fence is transposition. What I've used, I'm thinking of Visionaire, maybe? Polyalphabetic substitution, no. Porta cipher sounds right. Yeah, uses a keyword for security. That's the one that I might be thinking of, where you need to know the key to figure out. Francis Bacon. Thank you. Anyway, that's a lot of ciphers that I don't need to actually know right now. We'll come back to this thought. So Mary, yeah. Gates. What is going on with this? Lore? Your? Word name. Right. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. What's left? The fixed what? Stars. The fixed star. That's a book. That's a book. Okay. Draft the sixes. The fixed stars. I'm going to write that down. Draft the sixes. The fixed stars. Okay, so what about Tender Cipher, the Red Prince? The Red, don't even have to think about it. The Red Prince. Lunar Renamed would be, what would that be? I'll think about it in a moment. Lunar Renamed and Uncle Aw. What are the other books in the library? I have my book list somewhere here. The Fixed Stars. Uncle Aw is a new clue. Okay. A new clue. Lunar Renamed. That one isn't in my book list. I don't have anything that fits. Realm and Rune. Lunar does fit, but would leave me with REME. That's all. It's not Realm and Rune. Lunar Renamed. So the History of Arindia. Their colors are a hint. Draft the sixes to the fixed stars. Maybe it's a book I haven't seen. I can think about this later. That is also an option. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. he's carrying these books around with him. So the fixed stars. Maybe these numbers have to, sorry, not these ones. These numbers have to do with the stars, the constellations. I'm gonna write these down because I can mostly see them. This is, he looked high and low, 8. In 12. All 1 of the rooms. 514. I think it's a 14, yeah. He had searched every corner. 5. In each of the 15 tombs. In this particular case, four, 9, he had 6 checked 2 every space. If he found, kind of want to just read the book again too. That's an 11. Found 11, A 7. New clue 10. He'd know what to do. If I put these in order, I don't think I get anything sensible. Checked, case, rooms. Oh, there's 2 5s. Corner 5 and rooms 5. Checked, case, corner, rooms. Wait, no. All checked, case, corner, rooms. Low. No. All checked, case, corner, rooms had low case found in. Fuck. This is so hard. Okay. All checked case corner rooms. That's 5, 6. Had a low case clue found in rooms no, I don't think I've discovered anything helpful here. I think we have to come back to this. It does kind of sound like something, all something, I don't know. Pardon me. Lunar Renamed. Maybe I haven't found that book. It's got the moon symbol on it. The Red Prince, Tender Cipher. Is it time to get out my Gravity Falls notes to remind myself of how ciphers work and like really get confused? Let's see all the signs. Dead end, major key. See. What does this say? Red, green, violet, blue. Major. I need the magnifying glass. This is the guy reading the books. This is this page. The way covers. Yeah, it's I want to just read the story through. Let's go again. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Where'd my mouse go? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. The chauffeur, who's been since fired. I know, I'm just reading right now. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Seasonal greeting. We're reading. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or perhaps something new? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. It's a call to action. Just erasing a part of page that doesn't need to be there. This looks like a family tree, kind of. What a book. I forgot that I was like in the middle of a day doing things because that just like knocked me out of it. I've got my screenshots, but I really want to find a magnifying glass so I can actually see the whole book. It will extremely suck if I am unable to do that today. There wasn't any... Oh, right, I haven't drawn the commissary today. That was a different day. Maybe I'll get it today. Good God, that sucks. These are all dead ends because I only have one mechanical room. Redraw. Commissary! Give me the magnifying glass. Give me the magnifying glass. Oh! They're there and I can afford them. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Whoa. Why is it like all jittery like that? That's a little weird. I wasn't actually expecting to see anything on those pages, but here. Oh, I can't see shit. Can I take a screenshot like this? Yeah, there we go. What do we got? We got I bet these names are something. Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. And then, okay, it's just it's a pile of pages that say the same thing. And confirm that I got the right numbers here then. Low 8, in 12, all 1. Rooms 5, 14. It searched every corner 3. I did see that wrong. Okay. Glad I got the magnifying glass. 3 in each of the, and that's 13. I saw both of those wrong. This is actually gonna say something now. Each of the 13 in this particular case, I still think that's 49, right? Not 49. He had 6, checked 2, every space, found 11, A7, clue 10. He'd know what to do. So that ends up leaving us instead with all checked corner case rooms had, where's 7? Had a low case clue found in the rooms. What the fuck does that mean? The game knows sometimes. Yeah. I think it probably intentionally, like it really is hard to tell. That so looks like a 5. Anyway, let me write these in order because, and it's definitely not the next word. Yeah, no, they're so close to the word. So if we go in order, we get, I'm just going to draw a line here. All, which is 1, checked. 2, 3 is corner. All checked corner case rooms had 7A low case, what does that mean? 10 clue, 11 found, 12 in the rooms. That's all of them, yeah? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Feels like weirdly redundant, just like phrasing, but like something's going on there. All checked corner case rooms had a low case corner. Fuck. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I mean, there might be some like punctuation there, maybe after the case. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in that doesn't make it make more sense. There's another, make sure I didn't read any of this wrong. Ooh, it's really freaking out here. But yeah, tender side blue. So red prints. Not sure. A new clue. The fixed stars. I don't think I've seen the green book. If I have, wait, no, it is Realm and Ruin. I just wasn't thinking of it as a D because I was writing a shorthand and dingus. R-A-N-D. Realm and Rune. So dumb. Considering trying this game for yourself, but it is, there's a lot going on. I don't think that you need to engage with everything that I'm doing right now necessarily, but it is like I've already quote unquote beaten the game, but I feel like the point of it kind of is to get obsessed with shit like this, you know? The magnifying glass is really freaking out today. It doesn't usually do that. Here, this is where I wanted to see more. Library covers the way. Yeah, it is talking about ciphers. Uh-huh. So each book a cipher? Assume page count starts on title pages. It's cipher time, baby. Oh boy. Okay. Ciphers. Assume page count starts on title page. That's what it said, right? Title pages, yeah. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Oh, God. Where are you getting this from? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Uh-huh. This is describing a Caesar, right? At bash was the... No, Caesar was the offset. At bash was the reverse, yeah. Wait, no. This is Z... BY is what got me there. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. Seen all the signs. Fill in the blanks. Maybe there's an order to them. Maybe I need to find a map of the metro. Is there a chess piece on each page here too? Not each page, but some of them. There's one. Yeah, only some of them. There's one. Major key. The way. Or kind of the pages and letters. Red, green, violet, blue. Where are we getting this from? This is blue, red, violet, green. ACBZ. It's like a knockoff ACDC. word. X-A-Y-X. Where are we getting that from? Library. Is it going to be to do it? Get back to this in a moment. Oh, this is the last page, right? Bringing the notebook back in. So this was him trying to work out is there a cipher that gets me from there to here? I think it just seemed like anagrams. I think that's all they are, but... yeah. All checked corner case rooms. Corner cases. All checked corner case rooms had a lower case clue found in the rooms. So patio, nook, office, pantry. Low case clue found in the rooms. So patio, nook, office, pantry. These are all written in uppercase here, but... yeah. I wonder if it means in the room itself, or maybe in a depiction of the room in this book. I don't think that it depicts all of these rooms. Pantry. Pantry? Is that a room? Patio, nook, and office I'm familiar with, but pantry? All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. have? Let me look at my rooms. Patio. Patio's gonna be a green room, right? Patio. A lowercase. Oh, I bet it's on the little notes that are in them. Patio. Office is where is office? Office. Patio, office. Nook, I'm familiar with. Not on this page. Nook and pantry was the other one. Where's pantry? Oh, that's pantry. Doi. I was about to ask if you remember what was in those rooms. So pantry has a shopping list. Well, not exactly, but kind of, basically shopping list. Patio has, I don't remember exactly what it says. It might just be a thing explaining what has how spreading works. Office has that. I guess it's got multiple notes, or is it just the one about the major? What is it? Fall of the Lord, etc. And was that patio? Nook. Nook also has like some kind of note on this table here, but I don't remember what it says, so we'll have to go investigate. I'm not done looking at this. So yeah. Covers. What is it? So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. He found a new clue. We know. Maybe it's talking about these ones specifically in the book. Red, green, violet, blue. That isn't the order that they're in, so. Page A, word X. I guess I just need to. Well, violet, I can find that. Page B, it says, right? So it said from the title page. So this would be page A. This would be page B. And word Y would be he. Wait, word Y. No. Why would it be word Y? Right, A, B, C, and then count it. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. We're really hoping that I counted that right here. Right? Let's double check. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Yeah, okay. Well, that's this book. Anything else I can think about right now? The way. Wait. Maybe I'm supposed to start with X, XYZ. I'll make two notes here. A start and X start. So if A start, it would be 2. What about the pages? Oy. I'm gonna have to. God damn it. That makes 4 possibilities. Right? Or 3. A, X, A. Actually, no, yeah, because the order matters. Fuck. How do I write this down in a way that doesn't confuse me in the future? Okay. This might be simple, actually. Wait, so this would be X, Y, Z, A, B, which kind of leaves me with no words on this page. Certainly not one that I could determine, like, the order of. Also, I still don't know what to do with this. Suspect. Suspect is minor. Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, or Charles Riskel. Suspect is major. Major. C. Charles. I wish I could leave this like that so I could actually read it. I guess I'll use my screenshot. This one, yes, thank you. Richard Scott. Sandra Dillon. Is that 14? Bo Lee. 16. And Charles Riskel. 12. Suspect is minor. Suspect is major. No letter key is inherently major. R, S, S, D, B, L, C, R. Pardon me. A is X, Y, maybe Z, A, B. That's the only way I can make it make sense. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait, no, it would be X, Y. Why am I going further? Or are we just saying A corresponds to X, Y, Z? No, C would not correspond to A then. Seen all the signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have 8 spaces here. I wonder if that's significant, or if there's a 10th on the left. Might be. Dead end. Wait, dead end. Major key. What about the page where the dead ends are listed? Laundry closet. Major key. On the blackboard, what did it say? It's erased something, but jar equals name. Name key. Spending so much time with this because I I don't want to leave it and then be like, oh fuck, I want to go back to that. Record each stop on the way. I think I recognize some of the pictures in the background here. From the different rooms. Are they all like actual things that exist somewhere that I've seen? Some are hard to say. But like this one for sure. And this one too, I think. And this is in the ballroom. I wonder if there's a room with all of this shit that I need to find. Maybe it's not in the mansion. Ow. Okay, I think I've had enough for now. We'll be back. I guess I could read the fixed stars. Assume page count starts on the title page. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. The reading nook's literally right here. A lowercase clue. I've never looked at this with the magnifying glass before. Yeah, I already know how to do the billiard puzzle game. Since something has something secret that he will take to his grave. Sinclair has many obscure, I don't know, secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. There is, in fact. But a low case clue? Maybe lowercase wasn't... Wait! Beside. There it is. Beside. Okay. Do I have... I have a pantry somewhere in... No, that was it. Oh, no, I do. I have pantry. I don't have an office or a patio, though. Do I go back? I think I go back. I want to check it now while I'm thinking about it, because I feel like I will forget. Ah, oh, fuck, I forgot to... Wait, do I not have to go through the gymnasium? I don't. Nice. Also, let's check out this book real quick. Blue. So page Z, which in one interpretation would be A. Right. There wouldn't be enough pages if I started at A, would... Right. Yeah, because it would be A, B, C... What? I hate this. What pages do I count? A, B, C, D, E, F... G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. That would be the end. So it's got to be X. But then assume page count starts on the title page. What about these blank pages? Hate this. I wish they were just numbered. X, Y, Z. Maybe I'm supposed to take every word that matches X. So this would be X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Of. That doesn't really... I don't think that's anything... Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, U, V, W. No, I don't think that's a thing. We might have to come back to some of this. I should double check that there aren't any any things to zoom in on here, like sneaky star shapes. No, there isn't. Where am I going? Spare bedroom, entrance hall, pantry. Bridget? Does that count as lowercase? Is there anything else? No, just bridge. Bridge. So pantry. Something beside the bridge. I can keep going. I only have one key, but... Can I change my library request and get a different book? Is that a thing I can do? I'm about to find out, I think. It's worth the test. No, that's just the next library that I draw will have that. I guess I can check here also real quick just to be X, Y, Z, A, B. That's right. I decided that didn't work. I hate this. Ugh. X, Y, Z, A, B. I think this might have to be something I come back to. Covers. Yeah, red, green, violet, blue. Page A, page C, page B, page C. How did you come to that conclusion? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end, major key, C. This as well. Lower word, jar name. Dead end, major. Mine wanted to play games, but your body's enjoying Snoopy content. Uh-huh. Yeah, I would be tired. Name. Suspect is major. I don't think I'm getting anything more out of this today. I think I need to move on. I'm getting kind of stuck. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Did I already get the apple from here? Looks like it. Maybe we'll buy a shovel too. Oh, I forgot this wasn't a normal key door. Oh well. Pardon me. I want to go out to the bridge now. I don't have all the hints yet, but something. This is the sort of thing that's diabolical because you absolutely could have noticed it earlier if you just went, hey, why is only one letter, one word in this little note in lowercase and everything else is in uppercase? Like, I love that shit. So, I don't know if this is the bridge it's talking about, but there is a bridge here. I do have a shovel, if there's somewhere that it's suggesting that you dig, perhaps. You know, just in case. More tea, yes. I won't write this off if I find nothing, for the record. I just... Buried in an old jar. I think I probably already solved this then. I bet the other words are gonna be like dig beside West Bridge or just the bridge or something. I'm gonna check on the other side too, just in case. Glad I did this while I had a shovel. So I absolutely would have like found the rest of the hint and not found a shovel for like days. That sounds like something that would happen to me. Anyway, let's go put a microchip in a thing. Well, you know that thing where you just play too much of a game and then you start seeing it everywhere? I was looking at our fridge and I have this like little handmade pin, like a lapel pin type thing that I got from one of my teachers I worked with in Japan, and it's it's this shape. I should go oh yeah. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go grab it. It's not exactly the same, but like uncannily similar, right? Like the big one is in front in the blueprints version, so that part's different, but like I guess maybe I should, the big one is supposed to be on top, yeah, so right? Like how similar is that? It's so funny. Also, it's just this like little, I don't know, it's like wood, like a woven thing, and then like one that looks kind of like grassy, and it's got like a pretty powerful magnet in it, and the idea is you probably don't wear it right here, and you don't wear it on this t-shirt, but that's what you do with it. Anyway, I'm gonna put this back there. Okay, so there we go. Just need to find one more microchip. Also need to find out what the password is for that computer and what this means. Like, am I looking for lights? Like 2 lights that are on and 1 that's off? I'm sorry, 2 that are on and 2 that are off, rather? They're all blinking, though. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't think that's it. I think I call it a day here. This was a very productive day, though. Hopefully I can get the other book soon. You know what time it is? Can you tell by the sound? Oh, you can see now. It's banana time. Oh no. It looked ripe, but it's still at that stage where it tastes kind of like vegetable-y. It's not bad per se, it's just not the best. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was wondering if the hole was still going to be there. Let's do the hovel again. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna go in. It's been a while since I went in. Is there any goodies for me? I shouldn't have gone in. There's no goodies. Any secrets in this notice of termination? I wonder if that's significant. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Isn't the 21st of March when Mary, but as Jean, checked out that book? No, March 18th. Never mind. It was just before. Interesting. Yeah, I tried to close the Photos app before it had loaded completely, and it didn't like that. I should have gone to security. I forgot that I wanted to use the magnet on something in security. Damn it. I'm gonna write this down somewhere. Maybe where I have his, maybe just in my list of random dates. To be 93, presumably? Well, actually, I don't know what year. Yeah, what? I'll put question mark. March 20. And this would be, is it Denny Ravane? Yeah. Ravane terminated. Hasta la vista, Ravane. These bear traps? Are there bears out here? Thinking about where those power cables go. Thinking about how we don't get to go up in the house. I want to go up there, you know? You know? It's so tall, but we only ever see the first floor. Den. It's always the den there. That's the best. That's the ideal choice. I'm gonna go spare bedroom. Look at den again. Den again. The kitchen's a good choice too right now, actually, because I want the extra steps. I see that chest. You know what I just realized? These gears are also kind of the Mount Holly symbol. And the swan's here, like the Epson family crest. Treasure trove! The vault is also pretty big, but I'm gonna go with this. We're just adding on. There we go. Oop! If there's a green note in here, it's going to be a lie, but I don't have a key yet, so I don't know. There's a key. I'll take it now. I'm going to use it right away. If this note is green, I swear to... Oh, it's red and it's handwritten! The previous box in this room contained a true statement. The previous box in this room said... Where did I write this down? Treasure is not in the house. So I'll just say... Prev statement... True. Red hand. My shorthand for red note that's handwritten. I'm pretty sure the previous statement was on a blue note, so I knew that it was true anyway, but... Yeah, the real treasure trove. The treasure trove, the true treasure trove, twot was a twove, is not... sorry, is not in the house. I suspect it might have something to do with the tomb. But it's hard to say. I think I have to keep drawing this and reading these notes. What have I gotten from this? So the first note that I got in here... Oh my god, I have to go on so many pages. First note I got in here was a green memo that said green memos in the treasure trove are always true. So I didn't know if it was actually true. The next one was a blue memo, which is always true, and it said green memos in white boxes are always lies. So green memos in the treasure trove are not always true. They're only sometimes true. Because that was in a white box. Anyway, that's how we're going right now in this game. Is this library? This is not facing the way I would prefer it to face. So I think I might just not draw it. There will be more libraries because I haven't used it up. It's a coin! 18. Oh my god. 8 times 3 is 24. Jesus. Times 1 is 24. Times 4 is 72. Wait, 70. Did I say 72? It would be... I think I just did times 3. Wait, I have to start over. I don't remember what number I had. 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 times 4 is 32. Wait, I'm doing this in a different order. That's fine. That's fine. 32 times 3 is 9. Yeah, those are very different numbers. Am I doing this right? Yeah, 8 times 4 is 32. Times 3 is 96. Yes, that's where my brain went wrong, because I think I just did 24 times 3 because I saw the 3. 96, what's the next step? Minus 10. Something's wrong here. This number is too high. Wait, oh my god, no, I'm done. Yellow is subtraction, not multiplication. 8 minus 3 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Minus 1 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Or nothing else matters. 3, 2 is 5. 1 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2, so just ignore that step. 5 squared is 25. Minus 10. Does it matter? Whatever. Minus 10 is 15. Minus 10 again is 5. Wait, what? something's wrong. I did something wrong. Maybe I needed to do that before squaring it. Was this? This was... I've already forgotten. I wish I just remembered. 8... Right, 0 plus 1. That's what it was. Then this was 6, 30, it was 16. Okay. So how about instead... Oh, that's the second step. That's why. So this is negative 10 plus 5 is negative 5, which is 25, minus 10 is 15. There we go. Ooh. A card. Dogs. I don't have any shovels, but I think dogs. Sometimes I just think dogs. Hi, dogs. Pet. These dogs kind of look like they're made of wood. It's just a little bit unsettling. Ken L now, Ken M later. Kitchen. Actually seems like a good pull today because I'm gonna need the extra steps. Chef salad, so we'll save that. We'll get the club sandwich now, because why not? And why not? Let's eat all the bananas. We'll see if we can get some green rooms. Do I not know? No. I thought we were just making jokes about the fucking letter puzzles and shit that are going on. Ken doll. Ooh, office. So I've already solved that puzzle, but I would like to know what the note in the office says. So let's office. Wikipedia article, sure. Notoriety plus plus. Kenneth McCarthy. Oh, internet troll, okay. Okay, so benign internet troll with a resume of comedy publications and media companies. Named one of the most influential people on the internet by Time. Damn. The Rembrandt of Yahoo comment trolling. That is a impressive title. I like that though. Do no harm trolling. I also like I like that in the see also section is the page for drill. Yeah, come on. I need more banana. Perfect booty. Ah! This is the note that's going to have the lowercase. West! I fucking called it! Did you hear me call it earlier? I said it was going to say West. And it does. This is a puzzle I've already solved. But, regardless. Check if any books matching these titles. Is it possible that these are all also anagrams? That sounds less likely. I have them written down elsewhere anyway, so. Let me, you know what? Do we have, fuck, I don't know what they all look like. No, the safes are opened with dates. There's the queen. Flight of the Queen. And March of the Count in another letter. Not, fuck, color. Flight of the Queen. This is Herbert Sinclair. I don't remember who this is. Herbert Sinclair. I guess he's a baron, so yeah. This guy is in here several times. Mustache guy. This would be Thomas and Clara. That doesn't really look like him. Oof. Ugh. We'll get back to it someday. No. We're avoiding hallways until I get the pump room. Hell yeah. Is that him on the right? It might be. Sorry. We're going to turn security level up because I have the card today. We are still going to change that. I don't think I'm going to be turning it off, but like, you know. Any missing goodies? No. Opened the door. Commissary. Boiler room. I guess I'll do the commissary because, yeah. Just go this side too. Pardon me. The study's not a bad one because I'm not using gems on rooms anyway. I'm using steps. There's also like usually a gem in here, but not always. Not always. Not today. Oh. Nice. I need to figure out what date goes in here. But also, I need to figure out what date goes in the weird little model of this room that's in the drafting studio. Also, why is this blank? It freaks me out. Also, chest portmanteaus. Does that have anything to do with this queen? This queen that's in D8? One could look at, let's see, D. One could look at this square as A, B, C, D, 8, because they count rank up from the bottom. You mag glass the blank portraits? No, unless there's like a finger that comes up. You can't, you can only use it when you're looking at something like this. Like, it sort of pops up in the corner. The queen's on a D8 by herself. A date? Oh. Oh. It's still not a portmanteau, though. Hello. Oh. The first sign in the book was Route 8. Also, just the number 8 in general has been weirdly significant, I will say.
The 8's not sideways on the chessboard.
Yeah, no, it's the right way up. It's very weird. Ah. The Queen, Flight of the Queen. Ugh. Oh. Maybe. I want to. No. I want to believe that this is not the case because it would be painful if it was. But my thought was, what if I want to try to get the study in the spot that I personally, at least, would refer to as D8? But that would just be so random. I'm like, I don't know about that. But also not impossible. Is there a flight of stairs where the queen is? I mean, there's 2 rooms that I know of that have queens in them. It's the study and her ladyship's chambers. They don't have stairs in them. There's stairs in the attic, but I don't really know. I think the space she's on is significant. I'm thinking you're correct. I just don't know how to apply that knowledge. Well, it'll make sense eventually. The game's been, I will say it's been fairly good about, like, giving some, like, clues, like, at things that you could have figured out by yourself before, like the stuff with the lowercase hints that I learned in a new clue. You could have also read all those notes and gone, that's weird. Why is everything in all, like, capital letters except for this one little note, you know? So yeah. Unless written by hand. Got these doodles, those symbols. How tall does the room map get? This is as tall as it gets. It's 9, 5 by 9. And you count up. This is rank 1, rank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, you can go through the door at the top here, but it doesn't, like, add to your map. It's just congratulations, you went through the door. I already have a magnifying glass. I'll take the shovel, though. The gems seems like a fair buy, too, but... Well, actually, no, not today. Well, I can use them to redraw floor plans, so that's kind of nice, actually. Laboratory experiments are cool, but I'm going to take this for the extra exits. Also, I just remembered, I was literally about to tell myself that I need to go back down and fill out the lower ranks. So I'm going to take that, but I am going to go back. So you go security office, kitchen, yeah. Office, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going all the way back. I can't be stopped. Pet the wooden dog. I have a shovel. I should have... I'll be back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have just committed. I should have gone back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Files ordered LTR or RTL. The files... Tile that has stairs on D8, maybe. Oh, I don't know. There's these are not labeled. It's just rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. There is no like place in the game that says you are in rank 1 room blah or file blah. That has not been stated anywhere so far. It's just how I've been referring to them myself for when I'm keeping track of them. Library. This is, yeah, I'm gonna take the library, and hopefully I'll get a chapel after I draw a bookshop after this library, perhaps. Oh, treasure map that I'm not gonna get to see probably. 5. Yeah, of course. Maybe. You never know. Let me see. Let's see. Lunar renamed. Green. Page C, word A, they say. A, B, C. I think I'm missing something. I feel really unsure of this. What if we assume we're just starting with A, B? Wait, no, actually, green, yeah, it would be A, B, C. And word A would just be the first one. This is like a nothing word. Mm-mm. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I feel like the anagrams may be the key to some kind of cipher that I'm not getting. Tender cipher, the Red Prince. Lunar renamed. Realm and ruin. Uncle Ah, a new clue. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. Well, I should double check that there's nothing that wants to be magnified in here. You never know. The core is here. This one's controversial or something. We don't talk about Orinda Ares anymore. Yeah, I don't know. What about you? Anything funny going on here? Not that I can tell. It's been a while since we looked up here at these are the record books. 49 days. We're 40 hours in, guys. Oy vey. The longest day was almost 3 hours. I guarantee that was the first one when I found the gallery. I'm like almost 100% sure. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of rooms. I'm sad. The only reason why the parlor's solved number is so low compared to those drafted is because I got the funeral parlor, and I'm just like, no, I want to do it when it's worth more. Yeah, 3 red letters. Anything new saved in the scrapbook over here? It's true. I can't say no to this one. Most drafted hallway. Really? I need to make more contraptions. I just haven't gotten a chance. Also, I don't know what this page is about. Excuse me. One day, maybe. Okay, well, that was fun, I guess. Oh yeah, I've got more banana. Finish the banana. Chapel. Damn it. We'll do the lab. Set up an experiment real quick. There's a lot of aquariums to add to a draft pool. I wonder what benefit well, I mean, I guess just because it triggers all of the for every X color room you have thing. I don't really love the bee side effects here, but I also don't remember. Do I have a shovel today? I do, okay. Yeah, let's do this and set your dice to 2, maybe? I don't have any dice right now, so. Or I could do the gold. Do dice, why not? Wonder, what does this say? Alright. Just making sure I'm not leaving any goodies on the table. I still want to melt the freezer. How though? This is cooling. Cooler is unaffected, right? Someday. Locked! Locked, they say. Oh no. I should have dug in the kennel. As they say. Okay, I got an option here. I'm gonna go this way. I have an option technically, but I don't think there's only one sensible thing to do. Oh, I can dig in here and there might be keys, and if there isn't, then there'll be a trash, at least, I guess. Yep, so now I've got dice. Well, that was not a lot of stuff. I'll do the billiard room again. We're just hoping that I'm gonna find a chapel so I can at least just buy the book that I want to buy. Math time. That's easy. 2, 3 squared is 9. That's not right. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. This is minus. Minus 20 is none of these, unless... No, that doesn't count. What are we doing wrong here? 3 squared is 9. maybe 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared again is 25, minus 20 is 5. Yeah, okay, I get it now. 4 squared is 16, minus 15 is 1, plus 4 is 5, squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. 16 divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16. Should we keep doing it? Divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16, divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16. Wow! I assume I'm doing that for every step. Yeah. Okay, I got a key, so there's that at least. That's the wrong kind of red room. I would like one that goes straight through here, so let's redraw. I will take the corridor. Unless... No, I already unlocked the chest in the treasure trove, that's right. I'm gonna take the corridor. It would have been even better to have the corridor here, though, because I know that this is locked. Oh well, whatever. I have a key, at least. Even if it's gonna feel like a bit of a waste to use it. Chapel! Sorry, that was a little loud. I just got very excited about it being a chapel. Okay. I wanted to be in here, just for the money. Yeah, let's continue. Oh, it's not locked from this side. This was locked from the library. That's interesting. I would like one that goes up, though, so I think I might redraw again. Still nothing. Let's redraw again. We'll take that. Yeah. Oh, I want to know what the patio has in it, but no, this is the smarter choice right now. Okay. We are connected. I feel like the smart thing to try to do is to try to work my way up like that. So we'll do that. I've written down this date already. I am curious what the rest of the note says, but look at the family tree again for a sec. Clara Epps. This was Herbert Sinclair's place, but I guess it was his and his brothers, maybe just the Sinclair and Epson families in general. Veranda it is, I suppose. I am running low on stuff. Pardon me. That's a good thing to draw. Also, did you hear those dogs barking? Those dogs barking saying your door is unlocked now. If only I had a key for that chest. I don't have a key card. No, I do have a key card. Oh, what a beautiful day. The pump room. The pump room. It's finally there. I was right. I did it. I swore off hallways for just a couple days, and I finally found the pump room. Oh, I could cry. Oh, my God. Okay. So, let's fill up the greenhouse and the kitchen, right? 14 minus 7. Is that where I want to be, actually? Or do I want to be at... No, it's 13 minus 7. Yes, that's exactly where I want to be. I am so excited. You have no idea. Okay. That goes there. So we want it to go up. And we're going to start by filling up Well, it doesn't really matter what... Well, actually, no, it does kind of matter what order. We got the kitchen and the greenhouse, right? So the greenhouse is connected to pump 1. The kitchen is connected to 2. So let's do the greenhouse first, right? Yeah. Okay. Reservoir. Drain. The pressure is on. Others assorted puns. Yes, thank you. Now, I'll connect the greenhouse. Did I do the wrong one? Greenhouse. Oh, I did. Yeah. This is the greenhouse. I've made a mistake. No, actually, this is fine. I just put it back in after I do this. Stop that. Do this. Wait. The math is not adding up. Oh, I wanted 4 in here. Fuck. Not... Okay, this is fine. If there is, I don't know how it would work, because this is full. Well, actually, no, yeah, it would work. I would just have to fill these up. I'd take the 3 from here, it would go in there, and then I could fill them, and then it would be totally empty. But yeah, no, it is, that is exactly the kind of puzzle it is, and I just fucked up. Things were going great, and I fucked it up. What can I do? I can just reverse. Undo. Undo. Okay. Unclick this. So my goal was to drain 7 from here effectively, but I've drained 8. So I think what I want to do is put all of that back in here, and then... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I can't go directly to the kitchen, though, so... I need a moment to think. I can fill the kitchen now, and that'll leave 1 left in here, which will be something. And I can... I wish I had thought about this ahead of time. I did not. So that leaves 1 left. If I fill this, then I'll have 1 left in here. Wait, if there's 1 left, actually, no, that's perfect, because I can just put it back in. Yes. Yes, no. It's all according to plan. I'm going to move these to the neutral, because I feel like I'm going to fuck them up somehow. Kitchen is going here. So we are going to... Wait. Oh, the kitchen isn't connected to that one. I'm an idiot. Okay, I do have to... That has to go back in the reservoir. And then I need to fill this one. And then I'll be where I want to be, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We've figured it out. I'm going to undo that just for a moment while I'm thinking. And then this... It is very neat. I'm gonna switch which side we're draining the reservoir to. Yes, reservoir. Yes, drain. There we go. Right? And now we've got 5 here. The goal is to drain this into the kitchen, which I can just do by going like that. And then I'll have 1 left and I return it to the reservoir. There we go. There we go. Very good. This needs to go. I'm gonna undo you. Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. Effectively, I've done the same thing. I keep getting the fucking order of operations wrong. This is fine though. I was just going to drain it. I'm just taking longer than intended. Okay, there we go. There we go. The end. Pardon me. The pool? Does the pool have... The pool has goodies in it, but I don't have keys for the goodies. I really want to see what happens when you drain the pool, which I guess I could just do... Actually, no. How many? 3, 8, 9. I could put 1 into the greenhouse and the rest into there, and it would be in chunks of 4, which would make it really easy. So, well, when I'm going back, I mean. So if I want to do that, that is an option. Okay, pool. Greenhouse. I'm doing it. Who knows when I'm drawing this again. Greenhouse is connected to this one. So I want... The pool is also connected to this one. Perfect. We are putting the pool into the tank. Oh, I wonder if I can just watch it as it goes, too. Oh! That was pretty funny. I don't think they were prepared for me to draw this literally the next room over. Okay. And then undo that, and I want this to go to the greenhouse. I'm gonna go 1 to the greenhouse. And that's gonna stay that way, so I'll put this back. And then, just making sure I'm not crazy, let's put 1 more from the pool, right? Yeah. There we go. And now I can go 4 into the reservoir, drain the pool again, 4 into the reservoir, right? I have 8 spaces, so I have enough to do that. And then I can do it the other way around without a huge headache. So happy days for everyone. You just hold them in the tanks temporarily. The thing I would, but there isn't a way to pull from one tank to the other. And the pool is only connected to this tank. Well, the way to pull from one tank to the other is through either the reservoir or the fountain, which are connected to this thing that connects to both. That's the complication. But it's all right, because it's not that complicated. I just need to make sure that I have this going this way. And then we're going down. And it's going to go into the reservoir. And the pool one should still be set to drain mode, so I don't think I can do them at the same time. No, I can't. Yep. And then the pool. I just kind of wanted to... I kind of want to, like, go down, you know? See what it's like down here. It's dry. I don't have any keys, so I can't really do anything. And these aren't always here either, so anyway, that was fun. Bucket list item can be checked off now. Now I just need to... Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I didn't need to take it into the reservoir. I see what you were saying now. I was being a goof. This can just go back into the pool now. I think it was the tanks that got me. I was like, well, I can't hold it in the tanks because the only one's cop. Anyway, and now we want to pull from the reservoir and put it back in that tank. Just 4. And honestly, do we really need to fill the pool that badly? I don't think so. I think everything else here looks pretty good. I drained the aquariums once, and I don't know what I got out of doing it, but I did it. Anyway, wasn't there something else I was trying to do? Bookshop. I need to go back to the bookshop. There's also treasure. Right. Here. I can do the stuff that this pump room stuff affected tomorrow, technically. But if I do it the same day, then I can come back to the pump room and change it if I need to. How much energy am I gonna... I'm not gonna have enough energy to come back up, I don't think, because it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I go down. Let me look at my map. Yeah, basement, and then I go from there and go in. So that would be... So wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 down into the basement, 10 into the reservoir, presumably 11 through the tube. I don't know what is beyond there. That, I don't think I'm coming back up here. So, all of that said, I think it's worth it to just do it tomorrow, not try to force it today. Spread keys throughout the house, and I'm about to try to get to the conference room, which is where all the keys will end up. That's a pretty good deal. And then I can come back to the locker room and maybe open some lockers. Passageway. This is the perfect time for a passageway, actually. Oh, thank fuck, too. I was hoping it was going to be one of these, because that would mean that I know that it's not going to be a... This is actually a perfect place for the dark room, where there's only one door that is unknown. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, lights go out. Who cares? Give me my keys. Oh my god, look at all those keys. I went from 0 keys to 5 keys. No, 6 keys. Let's try and get to the treasure map spot, huh? Perfect. Bedroom? Yeah. Any goodies? No. And this is the spot. Don't really want it to be a gymnasium. I'm gonna end the day pretty soon, so I don't care if it's a dead end, I think. Let's just do the guest bedroom. So where do we just dig somewhere? Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I guess it's a good thing I also have the shovel, huh? 6 keys down, another 102, and you got... I'm really digging. Oh my god, I have to go back to the bookstore. I almost forgot about that. Well, I guess one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. That's a lot of money. I just dug the fucking bedroom floor. That's good. That's really good. Okay, how are we going back there? Not like that. Right? Let's go from the bookshop. Think it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not super far off. Oh yeah, actually I want to go back through the locker room anyway. Use some of those keys, huh? Oh my god, there's so many lockers to unlock. 6? Oh my god. Which ones should I do? There's gotta be some kind of something. Is there just 3 per row? Yeah. No, this one's 3. I hate this. What do I... Oh, wait. It looks like the power just runs through here. It doesn't look like it's powering anything. Are they all locked? Figure it's worth checking. No. I think the answer is yes. They are all locked. Oh my god. I saw the key appear for a moment there. Oh! Ooh. Oh, it's just because I was hovering over it. I was like, wait a second. Does that tell me which ones I should be open? No. It's just because I was hovering. Oh, man. What do I do? I mean, it's better to open some than none, right? What distinguishes them from each other? There's the pattern of these lines. Some of them are thick, some of them are thin. There's like 3 thicknesses. Maybe I want to choose the one that matches best with these ones. That's the only kind of pattern I can find. They don't match perfectly though, so that kind of makes me feel uneasy. Also, I can't see on this side what this one looks like. It does have fingerprint vibes, doesn't it? Because like these match, right? These look exactly the same. The only thing is these don't look exactly the same as those. I'm just gonna choose the ones that feel the closest in like vibe. Okay. Gems, no. Can't complain about a gem. I'm gonna ignore that one. This feels the closest in vibe to these. Money. And then again, the angle on these ones feels shallower, but I feel like it's the the thickness is more relevant, so I'm gonna go with that. No! Damn it. I'm gonna ignore that for a second, go here. Maybe there's just some that don't match and they don't have anything in them. Maybe that's the takeaway. I guess I should open some of the ones that don't, just to try and gather information today. It might just be random. It might just be random. What about you? What? That's weird. I can just close it. Okay. I can't interact with that one anymore. Was I maybe never able to interact with it? I'm just using up all my keys because the day is basically over anyway. Oh, hey, it's a secret garden key. Yeah, I don't know. I've given up. What about this really thin line one? It's just, I think they're just random. I think it is just random. I think it's just, if you have created a key engine and have just an abundance of keys, spend them here. Do I open this? Might as well, right? Oh. Call the locksmith. Call the locksmith. Call the locksmith. We should watch that. That's another good movie night movie, I think. Okay, for here. Yes. Finally. Sold out. My last book. Sorry about that. Red, green, violet. Red, blue, green, violet. Red, blue, violet, green? Wait, red, blue, green, violet. Red, blue, violet, green. Red, blue. This might mean absolutely nothing. But I'm not taking any chances. Let me read this article about a new clue again. Is there anything interesting written here? No. It's interesting that it repeats. Yeah. Repeats, but like not the same every time. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Okay, I should check the date on the book. Okay, I have screenshots. I need to transfer them to the appropriate folder. Okay, blueprints, screenshots, in you go. Where's the title page? It should have the date on it. A New Clue. It doesn't have a date. It just has a 1988, which I should have known already, right? 14 months. So she went missing in February, I think, if I remember right. Did I write that down in the dates section, or was that another section? Yeah, not there. Mary disappeared. February 21st was the last time I think anyone heard of her. So this came out in April. Mysterious author mysteriously disappears, an unexplained mystery. Yeah. unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing pages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, I was going to say, I think that it's about him, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Mom, where are you? Okay. 18 steps. Sure. We can go down. I don't know how far I'll get, but you know, we can do it. Let me look at this one more time. 1905. It's an old book. By who? R. Willard. Is this the point where I say, give me screenshots of every book so that I don't have to check them out again to look at them? I think it is. That's the sound that you're hearing right now. Okay, there we go. Bon Margol. So that's a good name.
Oh.
Nice throat sounds. Bark. CFB soundword J spam bogle. I'm not familiar. Are you ready? Wait, no, other way. Yeah, baby. Off we go. Your camera roll was cluttered, Yeah, I've just started organizing my screenshots. I just had them in a screenshots folder, you know, like by date and time pretty much. But now I've given them names and stuff. Is Hank Hill saying bogle? Pardon me. In we go. It's tube time. Teletubby time. Boggle? Okay. I was definitely reading that as bogle. I don't know what it means, but bogle. It's fun to say. Where are we going? Actually, let me look at my map. Maybe I can guess. So, if we're going up that way, are we going up to where that place that we were looking at from the rotating room? I think we might be. I think the next room might be sick as hell. But you know, it'll be a moment. Let's see. Have I seen this in a vision before? I need the bathroom. I think I gotta use the bathroom before. I don't want to get too excited about the things I'm discovering and have to leave in the middle of that. So I'm gonna leave you with a bit of suspense. I will be right back. back. Nice to meet you, Dad. Just preempting. It's chilly. Like before, it's still not quite chilly enough. Okay. Back in the game. Oh boy. Oh. Safe house. Is this gonna be where Mary went? Is this a fucking rocket launcher? We got bazookas and shit down here. Oh boy. We seek what's in the shade of truth. This music makes me sad. Oh god, there's so many guns. Decoy car. Oh man, this is like the plan for how they got her out. Grand City of Fen. This is the Royal Museum, okay. I noticed that they've colored the angel. What's her name? Have I not written her name down? I could swear I've learned her name, but I guess I just haven't written it down. But she's red. White faro. Faro? Like the grain? Manning at 110. Roof access. Guard security doors. What's in the closed exhibit? Security system controls. Did I take a screenshot of this already? I bet I did. Learson Hall. Oh, it's the king. Okay. Monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings. Made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Open to the general public. Ask that guests please confine their exploration to pathways. Showcasing the royal color red. Ascend the historic steps, be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for 100 years. Oh, I see, that's what the letters are about. Now defunct train station. Sounds like a place to get into the museum from. Museum Station Cafe. Where is that labeled? East Grounds. Is it inside the museum? Staff, guardhouse, portal. No? close. Exhibits. That's where the ruby... No, security system controls? Maybe that's pointing to the other side? A sanctum key. Not the sanctum key, but a sanctum key. Where have I heard sanctum before? All I can think of is how fucking useless it is to have, like, wow, I got a sanctum key, cool, time to call it a day, and it's gone, and I have to go back here to get it. Maybe the sanctum is something beyond the Black Bridge, the doors that I haven't opened. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. You know, we're taking screenshots. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we'll reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. The rubies from the crown are in the mansion. Currently, it seems. Interestingly. 6 months, though. So she disappears in late February, and the crown jewels are stolen in September. So... early September, so yeah, I guess it would be about that long. I'll go out there in a moment. Oh, that's gonna be the metro. Hopefully that means I can connect it to outside. Delete it. Is this in the security room? Is that what I'm looking at? Screenshot taken. Delete it. Think you can use the key within 10 steps, but it's not a big deal if you don't? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh wait, wasn't there... No, I opened that, didn't I? I swear I've seen... You don't need to say, you don't need to confirm or deny anything, but I'm trying to think of Sanctum. If I've run into, like, a door that says something like that, or that gave me that vibe, or maybe it was in a note somewhere. We'll see. It's fine. We're investigating, seeing what's up. I can always come back. Photo? This photo. I remember this photo from it being drawn in a new clue, her Bon Margle. So this is Mary, and is this David Jones, was it? And that no, wait, one sec. I have trouble with faces sometimes. Bald. I have a magnifying glass, but I don't think it's really gonna help me here. Davy Jones. Can I play this? I feel like I've seen one other, what are they called? Phonograph? Gramophone? Gramophone is like a brand name kind of thing, right? Ooh. This looks like the chess piece room. But it might not be. But it looks like it. I think I've looked at just about everything I can look at in here. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Checking the trash. Delete it. So you're saying I can't take the weapons with me? Okay, onward. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Royal Station. Ah! Ha! Ha! Sorry. Yeah. Where's my... Route 8. I mean, I'm at stop 8. Depart. Keep left. Is Tanner Fork one of these? Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train, Tanner Fork, 10. That's here. Arindia, Ruffington, Dead End! Dead End! East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale. Can I bring up my Reddington map? Pardon me. That's Tanner Fork. You are here at Royal Station. So there's a place beneath the Baron's mansion called Royal Station, huh? In Orinda Aries, not Fen Aries. 9 is Mainway Station. 14 is Trinsdale. Do I have that on the map here? Trinsdale? Trinsdale Lake. Alright, Mainway Station Bazaar, there. Trinsdale. 7. Angel Tower. Alright, I'm lining it up with this map I'm looking at here. Ooh, what's 2? East Depot. So I guess it's up by the Aries River. Oh, that's the lake right there. This is Trinsdale Lake. And this is the Aries River. So 2 is like way out there, not even on the map I'm looking at here. Burroughs End is hereabouts. Gotcha. This is at the bottom of the map I'm looking at. 4. Anyway, as I was saying, Route 8, depart, keep left. Tanner Fork isn't until here, though. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Oh, do I? Okay. And it says right, dead end. Which one's dead end? 13. Record each stop on the way. Okay. Let's write some shit. So, Route 8. Royal Station. And the next stop, so keep left, and keep left again. 7, Angel Tower. Three. Don't know if it's gonna be the numbers or the places. Aries. Crossing. 10, which is Tanner Fork. And then right. So we're coming at it from above, so we're not going right at Tanner Fork, we're going at the next one, which is Oris Train Hall. Then we go right to dead end. And it says record each stop on the way. I mean, there you go. 873 10 1 13. And we've got the names too. Platform 8. Thing to interact with here? Can we just walk along the tracks? That's probably not an option. Wait, so they said there was a defunct train station at the museum, right? Main Concourse Museum Station Cafe. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Further west, right, so west of all this, presumably. Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station. Does it say Royal Museum train station? Does that mean this station? Royal Station? That doesn't sound right. You are here. Me! My phone buzzed. I wasn't expecting it to. I mean, it could be. Do I have on the map, was the museum marked? Let's see, is it in Reddington? It might be elsewhere, right? Pardon me, Lumberfield. Major, minor. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major. 1 second. Need to write down which ones of these were major and which ones were minor. So, major. Angel Tower is minor. Aries Crossing is also minor. Tanner Fork is major, right? Yeah, major. Oris Train Hall, major. Dead End, major. Something to that. Don't know what to make of it yet, but there it is. Can I just not work tomorrow and maybe do this instead? I think that's a reasonable enough request. Okay, let me look at a bigger map here. How about this one? So that's this. And that is that. And that's the bay. Morning Bay. Royal Museum. The Royal Museum is out here. Okay, yeah, so the Royal Museum defunct train stop is already not on this map. Interesting. Anyway, I guess I leave now. I go back to the boat, perhaps. I think I've gotten all the information that I can from here. What's in the shade of truth? Got a screenshot of this already. Their names, White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. Marigold is Marion. White. Do I know anyone by that name? White. Ravane, Babbage, Thompson, Christoph. King Tiskin. Oris. Where's my maps at? Oris. Right. South of here. East of the museum. I I guess I'm going back. I don't see a way to go forward, so boat time. Oh, bleh. I wasn't expecting it to be instant. There's no way that I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no. I was like, can I drain it entirely now that I've done that? Because I also want to do that. I can go in the round room. Aw, no, it's pushed the wrong way right now. Actually, no, that's fine. I can work with that. This, like, drum beat wasn't here before. I don't have a map of that, of course. Let me pull up my underground map again real quick. I know that the basement map shows that there's, like, a wall and some, like, cart tracks behind it. I really want to go there, but I don't know how to open the wall. I also know that in the excavation tunnel, there's a round room with a bunch of candles that I can light, but I don't have the tool for it because of course I don't. What did I write down for this? It was the red door, the gate with a ruby letter, and a thing that showed the reservoir levels. So nowhere that I would be using a key in there. I wish I could make it back. I wish I could make it back to the pump room, drain the whole thing. I'm gonna have to find it again. It's even a different color. Look at it. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Is it a room type? God, I wish I could remember why this is making me feel like I've seen it before. I'll put this on the page where I have all the room stuff. In room 46? Shouldn't be, I don't think. Because I couldn't do anything in there. It just started a cutscene when I opened it. I've been there. It bothers me that I've been there and it's just like sitting here all blank. Like. Oh, I guess it does say named only by a number. I've gotten here, but I guess it's maybe one of those things where it's like next day there's been stuff that's changed. So I don't know. Who knows? This is servants' quarters. Sanctum. Why have I heard that before? Missing a shop. There weren't any doors in the tomb, were there? I don't think there were, no. Man, oh man. What do I do now? I can call it a day. I can. I keep trying to look at a map. That's not a thing. I can go around this way. Just like for funsies, I guess. Anything written in here? There is, but have I taken this foreman's log? 608. Yes, I do have a screenshot of this. Does this have a name? No. Ah, I meant to take a screenshot of this. Buried floor plan. I have like this. I have like this piece. I'm missing the top piece. I don't know where that's going to be. There is no 10 written on this other piece. Cliffside exit. I don't know. Can I get out there? Probably not. Oh, if I wanted to, I would have to go the other way, I realize. I keep trying to bring up a map that doesn't exist. It only exists in my head and in my notebook. Yeah, I don't want to go that way to the fountain. Let's just waste a step by going back this way. Woo! Back we go. Wait, that's interesting. It never... There we go. Maybe I'm crazy. Basement. So... Angel points to... Let's go look at the wall that I was talking about. This fucking wall. Just let me get the workshop and the hammer and whatever else I need to make like a jackhammer. Workshop, hammer, battery, shovel. Or maybe hammer, battery, broken lever. I don't know. I just want to break this wall. I don't see a way to do it without something like that. Pardon me. This guy's pointing at something, but I don't know what. It makes me uneasy. Let's go back up. I gotta transfer some screenshots from folder to folder. So many screenshots. Jesus. Where is the screenshot that I was looking for, though? took too many. Right, the one with the drawing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This. Don't. Okay. I dug those already, yeah. I'm going out. I'm going to chess place. What happens when, like, it's technically been more than 24 hours in game? What day is it? Still haven't opened this. Don't know what's going on in there. I'll go down. Okay, in we go. Not here. Wait, I have a screenshot. Yeah, 3 I do. A little bit early. There we go. Yeah, it does look like this. That's what it is. Do I need to find a way to break this? Is this like all the other shit that I gotta break? Where's my construction list? Spell secret. I keep leaving off either the C or the R. It's either secret or sirit. And then I've also got a door that's not open and a dead end, right? Yeah, this old book that I've read the newer version of. Was there anything written in this? There is. Banners, Marshall Fog. That's what it shows, yeah. Red scribbled out. I still don't know why that passport has the one thing flipped the other way. There's no blue. I have this written down somewhere. Okay, it's time to call it a day. I really want to play more. I can't bring myself to call it a day in real life. Not yet. If I just continue my current strat of not pulling any hallways just to avoid diluting the pool by any amount. then maybe I can get the pump room again. I think that was my problem before, was it was just too diluted, so it wasn't showing up. But now I know I have my sanctum key. And I won't be able to get it again unless the water levels are the right level. I thought for sure I was going to find some sort of, like, shortcut into there through the metro tunnel, but no. That would be too easy. I want to drain the reservoir all the way and see what I see. Because I don't think I've done that. I've only drained it as far as I did today. Or yesterday, rather. Need a moment to... Ugh. No, I don't want to do schoolhouses today. Actually, no, because schoolhouses do let you redraft. So I might do that. Let's do schoolhouse. And make use of the drawing a new set of rooms capability. Am I gonna start taking screenshots of fucking statues? I think I am. Who are you, dude? Do there portraits in the family tree? They were. So I'm looking at, this is Thomas and probably William Epson. No, he doesn't have glasses, but... Wait, no, he's got the sideburns. He's got the sideburns. Yeah, okay. So Thomas Sinclair, and William Epson. We got the core in there again. Also of note, there are 8 candles there. Thinking deep thoughts. That's the sound of me going, I think my mouse is charged enough now. Putting the wireless dongle back in. Let's do that. But see if I can get a library somewhere else first. As I was saying. The goal here is to ask for the book that I just bought. First edition. I'm gonna go back and go through the den. Actually, no, I want to read the book right now. Library. Twin libraries. Let's go. Ajara to Araja. Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning was Ruffington Red Publishing, right? Friend to Mary. Okay. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics. Last time I read this, by the way, all this shit was just blacked out, censored. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Screenshot. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, which is like Iraja, which is the bedtime for you, have a good sleep. By the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners... Black! Okay, yeah. Let me make a note of that real quick. Black. Because everything else has a color. And that wasn't mentioned. The black banners, that makes sense, actually, because of the puzzle box. Black banners of Arindia would be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Let me write down Marachai would also be white. And I think Fenares is orange. No, Fenares is red. What colors do I have left? Black, red, violet. I wrote paint instead of pink. I wrote, well, pint, I guess, is the actual word that spells, but... Incredible. Anyway. Alright, what was it? By the end of the 1st century, black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. This... Did I take a screenshot? I don't think I did. Fuck. Sorry. I'm mad. There was like an underground castle-looking thing in a room that I was in underground, and I'm really wishing I'd taken a photo of it now, because I think unless I get the boiler room back, I'm not going to be able to go there again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Next page. What? Oh, there we go. Second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Royalty. So yeah, it is Orinda. I didn't write that down because I didn't before and I feel silly. Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Arch Ares, land of storms. So let's make a note here. Got Orinda, Ares, fields and mountains. Arch Aries. Untamed Storms. Northern Storms. Northern. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, a mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. So Iraja, magic, poetry, ancestors. What are we looking at here? I guess that's his daughter and his two sons. The Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Iraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Did I already take a screenshot of the next page? Yes, I did. I'm going to do it at the end of whenever I turn the page, just so that I, feel like I know when I've done it. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arinda Aries entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. It's that symbol that I keep seeing. I'm pretty sure I've seen that in a few places. I'm pretty sure I could find that in my screenshots if I were to scroll a bit. I don't remember. It's on the note. Actually, I might not have a screenshot of that. It's on the note in the office, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, it's a little bit different. Never mind. Oop, there we go. Right. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and therefore it was a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. I see why they censored this book. Why, the grand city of Fen censored it, rather. So he moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington. So Reddington used to be the capital. I'll just say capital to Orris, and now it's in Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen, right in the Royal Museum there, declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Damn. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Where did they? This is a lot of reading, and I need more tea. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. It's getting gradually colder, so it's time. I am. There we go. I am enrobed in the fuzzy worm thing. Nice asthma. Okay, put that there. You got the tea, but it's a little bit too hot to drink still. Right. Right, so we were, yeah. Okay. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we're not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay, that's why it got censored. Because the people who don't call it Arindia are like, oh, I mean, I guess it is the history of Arindia, though, also, so. I'm pretty sure that last one was just nothing before. There we go. I read the book. I did it. Let's do this. Try and fill it out, you know? Bedroom, or do I want to do a closet? I can take this out of the pool, you know? But I get a bonus if it's joined to a bedroom, which I never get to fucking do. Maybe I'll do this, and maybe if I get lucky, I'll be able to get the bonus today. Probably not. Anything funny? Any funny business in here? KL. Lord Evanson. Lord Evanson? I know a Lord Epson. Classroom. I need to get gems. I can go back to that den to do so. We'll go through here first. Grab the apple. Maybe if I'm lucky I can go through it. Go through the foundation to get to it. Let's do the... I can do a redraw. Chapel and hallway aren't terrible, but they're not facing the way that I want them to. I don't want the dark room. No. We're redrawing again. I will take the corridor. And it's better to use it later, but I don't care. I have a goal in mind right now, which is to get to here, so... this is not ideal. Oh, it has to be from the classroom. Okay, I understand now. There was a bit of a misunderstanding before. It's cleared up. We're all good now. I'm gonna do hallway. And hope that I can go like this. And if I can't, I'll just cut my losses and turn around. We'll take the pantry. How about... Because I want to draw this after I've gotten other red rooms, I've decided. Yep. Really? I'll use the key. Too tired for this shit. This is a great place for a den, actually. It's pretty good for the chapel, too. I'll take this, though, because I want the gem. Now, see if I get lucky and get one that does what I want it to do. Unlikely. I can rotate them. I'll do that, so at least I can go around that way. I think this usually has some goodies in it. I think I'm gonna do the billiard room, though. $20 minus 18 is 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Negative 9. Divided by 3 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Oh, fuck, no, it would have been 9 because it was squared again. Yeah, right. This was 4, 10, and then 9. Hello. Wait, where am I? There we go. Oh, I want it to go the other way, man. That's okay. I'll just draw it and then I'll fucking walk all the way back. Am I actually gonna do that? I think I have to because I need the gem. That sucks. I have to walk all the way back anyway, so there's no point in going in. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just call this area. Just call it dead. You're dead to me. No garages today. We're gonna do spare bedroom. They gave me an orange. Money, nothing, or food at some point. I guess I might as well do the money. I don't know what these statues here are, besides probably representing Queen, Bishop. I don't know what you are, and I don't know what you are. Orindia, or Orinda, rather. I know their names now. Almost all of them, I think. Rina. Where's 2? Joya. Darja. I don't know 4. No, I do know 4. Vea. Mila. Lydia. And Orinda. Anyway, there's your lesson in angel names. No. No. I guess I'll do this. And get 2 gems from it at least. I'll do a classroom here. Get my gems. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. This shit is still fucking mind melting. This, if true, means the gems are in the blue box, but that would mean it says the only true statement. So that can't be true. This is false. The gems are not in the only true box. Only one statement is true. If this is true, this is the only true box, and the gems are not in it. Because if they were, well, actually, no. Yeah, gems are in the only true box. Gems are in the blue box. If these, oh no. Oh, good. I'm getting really bad at these. For this to be true, there has to be only one true box, which would mean this is the true box, and the gems are in it. But that would make this true as well, which makes this false, because there's more than one true box. So, this is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in the blue box. That's allowed to be true, but it would mean that this also has to be true, because if this was true and that was false, and that was false... Actually, no, that's right. The gems are in the only true box. Okay. Only one statement is true. See, here's the paradox shit again. Because if this is true, and this is false, and this is false, then this is true. Only one statement is true. I think that might mean they're in the white one. Gems are in the blue box. False. Gems are in the only true box. No, because if this is... Only one statement is true. If that's true, then it's this statement. Okay. This is true. This is the only true statement, which means the gems are not in that box, and the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in here. Good God, my brain hurts. I am gonna lose it. Things are not going to be okay. Oh, magnifying glass. Very nice. Oh no. I didn't realize I was completely out of keys. I guess I have to go all the way back then. So back we go. I do have a lot of steps. Funeral parlor, den, pantry, hallway. Den, pantry, hallway, corridor rather, grade 1, library, reading nook. I'll grab my gem. Yeah, maybe I'll get the closet in the next room, you know? A little coin purse, too. Sanctum. Workshop. Have I ever... Ooh. Let me look at my map. I think I might do the workshop just so I can write down what it is there. Oh, the only true statement is that there's only one true statement and there's no information about... Oh yeah, sorry. The rules of the game are there has to be at least one true and one false statement, and there's only gems in one box. Oh, you misread it as the gems are only... Yeah, that was the other one. Gems are in the only true box. Yeah, which is much more... Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so if I can't get a key... Well, I can get a key from the storeroom. But I think I would prefer... I think I would prefer information to being able to continue this run. So workshop it is. E. Here, E. Oh my god, what? The lighting with me casting a shadow over my page, like exactly where I was, somehow was just like the color of the page was the exact same color as the tip of the pen, so it hit the page way before I was expecting it to, and it was very disorienting. Okay. We are collecting letters. What they spell. Wait, is this just another way? Oh my god, it totally is. The workshop letters are the same. They're the same as the fucking... Oh god, well it's good to know that I don't need to search for that. Because look, okay. And COUNSMA. Oh my god. That's slightly disappointing, but also a relief that I don't need to try and get the workshop in as many fucking places as possible in order to solve another puzzle. So I can start ignoring that. Cool. It's just another way to solve the same puzzle, but take a lot longer doing it. See, E. E is... Where's the drawings in the workshop? Oh, there they are. Plane. What even has an E here? Oh my god. E. Anyway. Broken lever. Just a little broken lever. Can I combine it with anything? The answer is no. And the day is over. I would love to have the workshop again some other time. Please. I could go back down to that place and get that key, but yeah, I still don't know where to use it. Did I get any information? I've got a lot of like new puzzle stuff to pursue, basically. Royal Station, Angel Tower. 8, 10, 13, 7, 3, 1. Probably going to be a case of just needing to come back to it. Call it a day. I should probably stop. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay. The way I have it written, it's 0, 3, 4. There's a lot of game. There's a lot of game here. Hello. So, I can't stop. I'm going to stop now, but sadly, well, no. Sadly, I'm going to stop now, but it's for my own health. I have to work in 8 hours. Well, a little over 8 hours, but basically 8 hours. stuck on my ears. I didn't get to go very far today. This is Nymph, by the way. If you've seen... I was going to say if you've seen him in chat, up above, right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I have to stop. Oh, show! I found the pump room. Finally. My strat of stop drawing hallways so they stop diluting the drafting pool actually worked, like, immediately. Well, not immediately, but it worked. But it is about time to stop because it is late. But yeah, I got to go to the place that I wanted to go. But now I want to find the pump room again so I can do different things. Yeah, I'm not starting another run. This is not a thing that I'm doing. I'm just like looking around really quick because there's a few like loose ends, like shit I still haven't figured out. I got this other microchip thing here through a hint that I got from a new clue. And I think there's a possibility that the other one is going to be hinted maybe by the cipher that was written there. I'm not sure. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Major and minor train station stops. Depart, keep left at Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork. RAATOD 873-10113. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to sleep. That is the next step. I don't know what to do in this room. The reason I'm in this room is because there's nothing to do here effectively for me, because I don't know what it needs. Walking 2 meters to the next room. Same energy as walking down the 2-kilometer driveway. Yeah, it's just going through thresholds. It takes it out of you, you know? Okay. I have so many pictures open. Will I fall asleep too now? You were supposed to be asleep already, Footy. Raid target spotted. Oh. Everyone bring your notebooks over to Rusty's. And we can watch the dog together. Which really should have been after day's start, yeah. Off we go. Oh! Winry has been lifted. Lift off. Okay, yeah, perfect timing. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, does he and Winry match? They have matching sweaters.